magazine named Flavor of Love one of the most influential reality shows ever. Ever.
Wow, that's big. That's big.
Flavor Flavor's the Blacks in Love!
Hi, I have a microphone now. So I just rewatched Flavor of Love 18 years later, and let me tell you, it is as chaotic and entertaining as ever. I was in 6th grade when this originally aired on VH1, so I don't remember a whole lot about it. But I do know that Flavor Flav was a co-founder of Public Enemy. And he was well known for being a hype man and saying,
Yeah, boy!
And also for wearing a giant clock around his neck at all times.
Hit me!
Here's a quick history of how this show came to be. So, way back in 2004, like I said, when I was a little baby child, Flavor Flav was on a show called The Surreal Life, with other stars you may know, like Uncle Joey from Full House, and Charo, and actor, singer, and model Bridget Nielsen. Bridget and Flavor Flav ended up falling madly in love with each other on the show. So in 2005, they got their own reality show called Strange Love.
This is ridiculous!
They ended up dating for a year before breaking up. And to this day, Flavor Flav has nothing bad to say about Bridget or her children. Like, he loves them, like, genuinely. That brings us to 2006, when the show, Flavor of Love, premieres on VH1. And that is where we begin our journey into madness. You can watch full episodes of Flavor of Love on Hulu. Let's get into episode 1 and see what gems this show has for us. Subscribe if you want to be a tater.
I'm going to take 20 girls and I'm going to put them to the test. I'm going to see which one of these girls love Flavor Flav the best.
They all have one thing in common, their love for one very special man.
They were literally using MySpace to cast these shows. The contestants were actual fans of Flavor Flav. One of the producers said, quote,
"We had a lot of fan contact from when he was on The Surreal Life and Strange Love, and we used anybody who had directly contacted us or even posted about him."
That's amazing intel. Thank you, my guy. Listen, I've been sick, so breathing is not possible right now. That's how you make an entrance.
I am a hopeless romantic. I love Flavor Flav's personality, his humor, and his charm.
You have such a big clock.
Flav sort of reminds me of my dad because they're both like clowns. And Flav has gold teeth. So is my dad.
How am I already thinking he's, like, adorable and funny? Come on, Lynn.
How you doing, sweetie?
I'm attracted to Flav because I think that he's a good person inside. And I just believe that Flav's gonna, like, look inside my eyes and, like, see my big heart and be like, ooh, shout it.
Also, I can't find anything that says it isn't his mansion, so we're just gonna go with it. The ladies are having fun, hugging and kissing and spanking Flav.
I heard you've been a really bad boy.
Yes. We'll work on that later. I might have to reverse the charges and use that on you.
I grew up thinking, what's mine is mine, and what's yours is mine. I don't really know how to share.
And some of the ladies want to win so bad that they're already crying in the first 30 seconds of the show.
I've been a fan of Flav's since the first time I saw him. And he let me know that it was okay to be loud and to be boisterous and to be full of life.
Already off to a great start.
I told my parents about being on the show and I said, oh no. But I tried to explain that Flavor Flav is no longer an addict and he's may or may not be taking care of his children, I don't know. His record is behind him and he's romantic at heart.
Seems like a valid argument.
Welcome to my crib. this is my boy right here, y'all. This is Big Rick.
Big Rick, yay! I love that he has a bodyguard. We loved Big John on Rock of Love.
But you know, the object of this whole joint is gotta find the right girl for me, you know what I mean? But you know what? I only can keep one of y'all. So listen, we gonna have some fun. I know that, and we gonna party.
Oh my gosh, not only does he have a big old clock on his neck, he has hundreds on his walls. I love this so much already, you guys. The ladies get to explore the mansion.
This is mine.
I don't need a bed. I'm gonna live in a closet.
Home at last.
Life with Flav would be a lot of fun. You can tell by his clothes, like he's a touch like of an eccentric too. Yes.
This part absolutely caused my death. I laughed so hard the first time I saw that. Just watch.
I have some 34 double Ds, which are all natural.
The water sloshing sound effect they added when she jiggles her boobs.
They're all natural.
It sent me to outer space. I'm so on board already. This show is fucking historic.
It's 20 girls for 15 beds.
I'm here for him. And if I'm here for him, and you're here for him too, you better watch out. I will not go away. I'm here to stay.
Big Rick wrangles up the ladies so they can be given their nicknames. I love that they get nicknames. It makes it so much funner, in my opinion. So instead of the plain old normal...
So I was talking to Barb about whatever.
Now he gets to say...
So I was talking to Pickle Mama about whatever.
Check this out. I heard what oysters do for a man.
For a man and a woman.
That's right.
What are you gonna call me?
Oyster.
Oyster? Oh, no!
The oyster.
Oh, you can't call me oyster.
Don't tell me what I can do.
All right.
Oh my god, Pickle Mama is better than Oyster.
Putting the name tags on the girls, my hands were somewhat doing a little traveling.
You like apples?
I love apples.
That's assault, brother.
It's so nice to put this where it belongs. Slap it. Boy, the cherries.
That's right.
He must actually not like Oyster because all of the other girls are getting decently cute names.
You gonna be Peaches.
Georgia.
Fine, Pumpkin. Ooh, that's your name. Hi, baby.
Hi, Mr. Flavor. I painted this. I'm a painter.
Yo, Picasso for me. You play ball?
Yeah, I play all sports, but I love basketball.
Yo, hopes.
This lady brings him a shirt with her boobies on it.
Oh. That's you?
That's me. I'm a professional model.
I guess he could wear that to sleep in? Like, who would wear that? Do you frame it? I don't understand. Also, I just realized she's dressed up as Flavor Flav. So honestly, that makes me like it a little more. I can't lie.
I wanted to give Flav something interesting, something that I thought none of the other girls would think of or would be able to do. It'll tell them that, hey, you know, I'm a model.
That's serious.
How are you?
Hey, Smiley.
It seems like he's able to quickly give everyone their names, except for this lady. Name her Oh my gosh, please name her
This is the worst.
Alright, check this out. I'm giving you the name Shells.
Just a lady named Now they're gonna party and Flav is gonna get to know the ladies.
You know, it kind of reminded me of like a ghetto prom, and everybody had the same date.
I wasn't sure how ghetto some people might be.
Whoa, calm down there, Apples. He gave you a horse name. I don't know how much he likes you, apparently.
Tell me about yourself. What's going on with you?
Well, I'm a substitute teacher, a cheerleading coach, and a hypnotist assistant.
You're getting
I love
sleepy.
What's going on, New York?
I've been following your career ever since I can remember.
Oh, I remember New York so well. Spoiler alert, but also it's been 18 years, so who cares? New York eventually gets her own spin-off show called I Love New York.
Do you have love for New York? I know you do. You love New York.
I That's where I know her from best. So I'm excited to see what New York was doing before that show. Pumpkin here already doesn't like her.
New York. She just comes off incredibly fake, so hopefully he catches on to that sooner or later.
But she already said,
I plan to win Flav's heart. In order for that to happen with 20 other women, there's no way I'm gonna play fair. No way.
So she's trying to butter up Flav like a piece of toast.
What Flav and I have going on is totally different from what I have going on with these girls in the house.
Hottie forces Flav to hang out with him one-on-one.
We are here about business. Flav is gonna be my man, and they have to realize that.
No, excuse me. Sorry, no. You can go outside. No. He'll be with you in just a minute.
She's already in her bathing suit. Oh, I feel like we need to get boob jobs, honey.
Picasso is already having fun.
I like to paint. I like to write. I do like to masturbate. The girls and I were talking about that.
I didn't know if like you needed Viagra now or if you was like still like in the house.
What is happening?
No, it is a big cock.
Oh, you mean right there?
Yeah, man.
I'm silly, and I think that worked for me.
Okay, let's move out to a third couch now. There's always like 40 different couches on these shows. How many fucking couches do you need?
The one-on-one time I was supposed to have with him got intercepted with that other girl. Thank you, lady. And this is my first time meeting the guy. I'm not gonna, flash my ass or act like, it's all about me.
Hey man, he's gonna go talk to the most entertaining ones. I mean, I don't blame him.
Women should make a man feel
like a man.
Like a man, exactly.
That's right.
And I'm here to make you feel like a...
Should make a woman.
Exactly.
Feel like a woman,
Exactly.
Cherry is all over this man, and everyone is appalled.
She's trying to rain on my parade.
I'm Rain. I'm hoping he sees through all the fake and all the naked girls and all these sexual innuendo. I'm hoping he sees through that. I loved him before I came, and that's why I'm here.
But right there in that moment, she is winning in her mind. Here we go to another couch where Oyster is really getting his attention, and not in a good way.
And I am loving the red on you. Can I just say that I'm attempting a world record by wearing red every day? It's been 6 years every day that I've been wearing red.
Every day that girl got on red. That is crazy weird.
Hey man, you think she's weird for always wearing red, but you have a daily clock style. Like, is it really that weird?
Okay, please, let's make that move.
All right, Big Rick. Only because you said so, Big Rick.
We gotta do this, yes.
It's time for me to go decide on what girls am I going to keep and what girls am I going to get rid of.
Well, shit, it's already time for Flav to decide which girls are staying and which girls are going. In the meantime, Goldie here is just a little tipsy, y'all. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Yes. I'm not out of control yet. I'm still, maintaining things.
I'm not gonna force you to watch her puke for 5 minutes, but that's basically what happened. You get the point.
Oh, snap! Did she just hurl chunks in the living room?
You might be allergic to alcohol.
You can't.
Okay,
I know.
Seriously, my friend's allergic. She can't drink.
I'm up.
The ladies attempt to get their shit together and get ready for elimination time.
I have nothing to worry about. I have one up on everyone in the house, if not more.
I'm just glad that for the very first time, I am not the biggest bitch in the group.
I might be one of the girls going home, so I hope that's not the case.
Oh my gosh, of course he'll be using clocks with their faces on them to symbolize the passes they receive so they know they're not going home.
I knew that 5 girls had to go home. It kind of bothered me. But then again, it ain't bothered me. But it did kind of bother me though. I was like, which one am I going to pick? Which one am I going to pick?
He couldn't wait 5 minutes to grab a snack. This man.
Somebody got to go home. You all can't stay here. All right, Rick. Let's go give him the bad news. Let's go give him some good news.
Let's watch the elimination.
The fact that I got sick tonight, I was a little embarrassed.
He should totally pick me.
I just really want him to see the true person that I am.
This is the most difficult part for me right here, you know what I'm saying? Whoever get a clock, You know what time it is.
Oh my gosh, the clock analogies, they're never ending. This is so good.
Whoever don't get a clock, that means your time is up. 15 of y'all get to stay with me. 5 don't get to stay. Aight?
Time for you to send home 5, Flav. But first, he gives the clocks out to those who are staying in the competition.
Yo, Hottie. Yeah. Serious. Come on, get this. New York! Yo, Smiley, where you at? You know what time it is? Stick around and get to know you better.
Who is that? They didn't show her one time, I swear.
Peaches.
Oh yeah, Peaches. Oops.
Duye One. What am I speaking? Pig what?
Pig Latin.
Hey, Miss Latin. Yo, hoops. Come on, Dimples. You know what time it is? Apples. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Oyster!
Jeez, does she carry that thing in her back pocket? Like, what?
You've been a very, very bad boy.
You know what time it is.
Oyster is the worst name. I can't get over that.
Very interesting piece of work of art right about now. Georgia. Know what time it is.
That's right.
Yo, sweetie, come get this. 3 clocks left, y'all.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? They dragged this out so unbelievably long.
Yo, Pumpkin, where you at?
Oh my gosh.
2 clocks left, y'all. 2! Yo, Rain. Yo, Goldie, come get this.
Wow, Goldie makes it through. Honestly, that is unbelievable, but hey, she didn't let her drunkenness and puking last night get to her. She bounced right back up and she got her ass in there to get that man.
I like Goldie because she's country, man. You know what I mean? I swear to God, that's my fat back, hog balls, chitlins, black-eyed peas, collard greens, macaroni. Goldie got all that, folks.
Come on, man, that's pervy.
So the 5 that didn't receive a clock will be going home.
Whatever them 5 girls is feeling right now, eventually, y'all gonna have to feel that too. It ain't gonna be easy for me to do this, but it's gotta be done. And all the girls that don't have clocks, thanks, man. And if there's no hard feelings, come say goodbye to me.
You know Cherry is pissed. She just walks right out. She doesn't even want to say bye.
I don't deserve it. I'm like way better than half those chicks that he kept here, and I just am so upset.
Dang, Cherry, I'm sorry, but it seems like you were way too invested in this already. Like, I'm sorry it hurt you that much, unless you're just a good actor, because it's definitely entertaining me right now.
I'm confused, upset, I'm surprised. I thought I made a connection with him.
Blondie that puked in a bucket, a gallon of puke, and she stayed, and I'm going home.
I'm pissed off. I'm upset. My feelings are hurt because I'm a very sensitive person.
Something that is common in the Of Love shows is at the end of the show, they like to do a cheers with a drink to celebrate winning, I guess. So I'm glad to learn that this is where it all started.
After the ceremony, we did a toast, and I poured some out for the girls that left. And the reason why I poured it out for the girls that left, because they ain't get none in their glasses. So I poured it out for their asses.
Seems like Flav genuinely enjoyed himself on the show.
Baby, babe!
It's very zen this morning at the Flavor Flav house.
This second day, I let the girls fall out through the house to let them enjoy their surroundings.
Hare. Wow, hey, guru.
Don't worry, that only lasts about 30 seconds before the delicious drama.
So what happened last night?
Last night when I'm waiting on Babe to deliberate, I'm like, New York. So she like, who are you talking to?
We get to see what happened between New York, Georgia, and Rain on day 1.
Are you supposed to be wearing that dress right now? Because that ain't what your ass showed up in.
You don't have to use the F word with me. And I was like, who?
And she was like, Georgia. You know, I'm not gonna wake up early in the morning and hear them talking about me. Oh, I'm definitely gonna confront them. I'm not having that.
That's also how I am, so I get it. Well, I guess I have two methods. Just ignore it and smile and kill them with kindness. Or do what New York is considering doing and confront them immediately to squash the beef. I'm not scared of a little confrontation, especially when it comes to standing up for myself or for others.
I've definitely bonded with New York. I know a lot of the girls are against her, and I think it's just simply because she's competition.
But not only does Miss Latin seem to have New York's back, she apparently wants to have her ex back.
I recently broke up with my boyfriend, Cash. I was with him for 4 years, and it's just it's hard when it's a fresh breakup.
Yeah, this is Cash. I'm not home. Leave a message.
Uh-oh, already not a great sign for her. She obviously hasn't moved on from her ex. Big Rick brings the ladies a note from Flav.
Last night was macadacious. Tonight, each of you will get some Flav on one time. I will be spending 10 minutes alone with each of you at the world-famous Putting Stone Resort in a hot tub that you've personalized in some way.
5 more girls have to go home this time. So Flav is gonna have a fun little challenge for them. We love the challenges. They're usually ridiculous.
Back on Strange Love when I had Bridget Nelson in the hot tub and everything, it was a real special moment. So I said, well, let me see if I can get a moment out of these girls.
Meanwhile,
here comes New York, fashionably late.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Not you. You can choke.
Okay, that was amazing. She's just doing a quick little psychology test on Rain. No big deal.
This was the first interaction I really had with Rain, so I wanted to see her anger level. I wanted to see if I was powerful enough to twist her mind.
She's just dipping her toe in the water. This is my hand, but pretend it's a toe, and she's just dipping it in the water, seeing whether Rain will bite or swim away.
Are you serious? It was a mind thing. She got mind screwed by me, and it worked.
Time to head to the challenge, but not before we get some big time van drama.
Well, I just have a lot on my mind right now, and I don't feel like talking. So.
Whoa, that makes you out.
No. Turn the around. Turn the around. Turn the around. No, because I'm sick of you bring your attitude and energy.
Calm down a little. We want to understand the insults better.
Bitch, yes you do!
We tried to include her, and she basically just on us again, and I snapped.
And I'm sick of you! I'm sick of your...
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
She's in my bloodstream. She's in it, and I need her out. We all need her out.
I'm sorry, but I have a feeling New York is gonna be here a while.
I will throw this drink in your face. I'm not gonna shut up for you. I am not gonna shut up. No, I'm sick of that. I'm sick of that energy. I'll go to bed. You're right, because
everyone's screaming at the same time, so who knows what they're saying? If you can decipher any of it, let me know in the comments.
What? First of all, I will put my hand in it where I want to. Because this is right to go in your head. Because I'm sick of you.
Sheesh. Let's all take a deep breath. And arrive at the hot tubs, where Flavor is ready to see some boobies.
You know, your man Flavor Flav wants to see what these girls are working with. I still wanted to see them in bikinis, though. Word.
The hat! Sure is sparkly. So the ladies will each get their own hot tub, and they have to decorate it and make it unique to impress Flav. To help Flav stay on track for this challenge, Big Rick's got a little whistle.
You got like 10 minutes per girl.
10? That's all, Rick?
Hey, dog, you got to see 15. When you hear that whistle, dog, you got to go.
First up is Pumpkin.
What's up, girl?
Nothing, how are you?
I'm fine, how you going?
Great, now there's these bubbles and there's actions in them.
What does this say?
Shower with kisses.
She seems to do pretty decent. I like the plastic bubbles with words in them. That's actually like cute and fun, I guess, yeah.
First girl was Pumpkin. She was very, very physical with your boy, Flavor Flav.
It'll make you feel like you're the most important man in the world.
She just took me with no problem.
Now on to Oyster. Oh wait, what? I'm sorry. We have a name change already? They're calling her Red Oyster now. That's even worse. And what are the coincidences that I'm wearing red today? I guess I'm just a Red Oyster too.
We will play a game called Dirty Minds.
I don't get whipped. If anything, I do the whipping.
Okay, sir. Everything you say goes.
Whoa!
She's not even in her hot tub, so what the heck? We don't even see how she decorated.
I feel right now luckiest man in the world.
And I'm definitely the luckiest woman in the world, so with some lucky ass hope.
This is what the I'm talking about.
They really moved through the next few quickly. Peaches went all out with decorating.
Got some jelly in my pants every time in the club. Everybody wanna see me dance. Ooh, Flav, can I get a chance?
We don't really get to see a whole lot of the decoration. Half of them aren't even in the hot tub, though. Like, why do it there? Someone who is in their hot tub is New York.
Miss New York knows how to work her, and she's working it.
You want peace in your home, peace in your heart, and I'm that woman that can give you that.
You sound like the woman that could give me that. This is killing me right now.
She's so damn good at flattering him. For some reason, Rain uses this short amount of time to talk shit on her exes. No.
Ass. Every single man that I've dated either used me or lied to me or cheated on me or done something.
Again, the majority of the ladies aren't in the tub, and when they are finally ready to get into the tub, their time is up. They're torturing Flav.
Feng Shui is a way to live.
I don't know what she tried to have me doing, but it was some feng shui.
Oh! Yeah, well, I got a feeling it's you holding me up. You got a beautiful smile.
Thank you, sir.
It's almost like they don't know how much time they get, but I think hearing Big Rick blow this dang whistle every 10 minutes might give you a little bit of an idea how long you have. Goldie didn't decorate, but she's dancing with him, so that's fun.
Baby, chill before you shake this hot tub off the mountain.
It's Flavor and Cozy. Hey, it's Flavor and Cozy.
And at least they're in the damn hot tub.
I'm removing my makeup to tell you that this is really who I am.
Not gonna lie, I rolled my eyes when she started removing her makeup, but Flav seemed to like it.
All I really want is to just have someone to hug, to have milk and cookies with. I came on the show because I still believe in love.
Hottie puts on a show for Flav.
Look deeply into the light.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
She tried to hypnotize your man. She tried to hypnotize me. What, you think I'm crazy?
Flav enjoys Miss Latin's tub. Sounds so weird.
Home girl. Thick. It's really genuinely here for me.
Do
You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly why I'm here.
The winners of the very first challenge are Smiley, New York, and Miss Latin.
I'm not shocked that I won. I'm not surprised.
They go back to the house and Flav is trying to sleep when New York and Pumpkin start going at it.
It's funny because you're a joke. It's not necessary.
I'm sorry, I don't deal with ugly transvestites that do you. I said, you know what, I might have a few wrinkles, but at least I look like a woman. I don't look like a transvestite with my tucked behind my sack.
Yikes. That's not cool.
Go to hell. Go to hell. Eat your ass.
You can't scream psycho bitch in that tone of voice. You literally look insane.
Don't do it. Not worth it. I knew she was talking about me in the bathroom. Worth it.
Flav comes down to try to calm down the situation.
What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What's going on? What's the problem?
New
What's
York.
the problem?
New York is
New
everything's
York.
problem.
What's poppin'?
Get my cigarettes, Flav. Everything's fine.
End of the day, she don't pay your bills. She don't put nothing in your pockets. So why should her words matter to you?
I love that right there. Can we hear that again, Editor Lynn?
At the end of the day, she don't pay your bills. She don't put nothing in your pockets. So why should her words matter to you?
If it don't apply, let it fly.
New York isn't done for now.
I want you to go and have a good night rest, okay?
Okay. She's going down. She's going down. I'm so gonna get her, I swear.
Looks like it's now the next day. Oh my gosh, this like dinosaur statue that's out front, it's Flavor Flav!
Sick!
Miss Latin is calling her ex again.
It's Josh.
Baby, please don't hang up. I just want to talk to you for a little bit.
Sorry, I'm busy. Good luck with everything.
Cash.
Yo, no. That's not cool.
I miss my ex-boyfriend so much, and like right now I just wanted to call him.
How long has it been since you guys broke up?
Like a week.
What? If you were right here, right now, saying choose me or choose Flav,
I choose him.
Let's just keep this in mind as we move on. Big Rick has some presents for the winners of the hot tub challenge.
Last night was splendiferous. Now it's time to really get things rolling. Please put on these outfits and meet me in the main hall for a group date.
We opened our gifts, which was clothes.
That outfit is amazing. I love it.
All right.
Hey, it's the 70s today, yo. You know what I mean? You know me, super fly, fly.
Damn, what a smashing outfit, you know?
They're going roller skating.
I'm gonna shine through on this date.
New York was being really flirtatious. That's just the way she is.
Let's go.
My time with Flav was a real good time. I actually conquered the floor out there.
No!
Seems like they're having fun.
When you start taking your makeup off your face for me,
this is really who I am.
I'm gonna tell you why that hit me home. You was taking off the mask to show me the real you. You know what I'm saying?
But according to New York, no one is allowed to have fun except for her.
I'm definitely gonna just like take over the date.
So she starts pretending to fall.
Oh my God. Damn.
So Flav has to come rescue her.
New York fell down a lot, and the reason why New York fell down a lot because she wanted me to pick her up a lot. Come here.
Okay, sweetie, it's just been a while.
Insanity. Or possibly brilliance.
I was more than glad to try to teach New York how to skate because that brought her body closer to my body. And I've been wanting to feel physical attraction, folks.
Now they all sit down to eat so Flav can get to know them better.
You ever been married, Molly? You have?
He had gone up to me and looked me in the eye and said, you know what? I'm not in love with you. You're not the one.
So you know what, being misled, God's got your back. Let it go. Cry it out.
The fact that he doesn't judge her for crying and actually encourages it is absolutely amazing.
For everybody, there is somebody. It just takes a while to find that somebody. Even though I had children with women that weren't for me, or I might not be for them, but I know I'm gonna end up finding somebody that's for me.
We need more people like him in this world! Holy hell, he's the best. Literally, this is mind-blowing after experiencing Bret Michaels' selfishness for 3 seasons.
I'm about to pop.
Maybe, Flav will, have sympathy for me. It's a bunch of
What's Latin? Have you been ever married before? Never?
2 relationships. First one was like high school thing. And the second one, just differences.
Girl, you're lying right now, and we all know it.
We had a conversation about our exes, so it would have been a perfect time to really say, this is what's going on, but I don't feel it's appropriate to mention it.
No, yeah, it's absolutely appropriate to mention it, because otherwise you're just straight up lying, and it'll come back to bite you in the end. Mark my words.
She's still in love. Let's call it what it is. You're in love, your ex-husband, whatever. You have issues
that need to be worked out, and this is not the place for you at this time.
I actually agree, New York. Well said. So, New York is back at the house scheming. Look, we get a better shot of the dinosaur. But not only is New York scheming against Miss Latin, Hottie is too.
I'm definitely gonna do what it takes. Make sure I get her out of the house. She doesn't know where she wants to be emotionally. I don't think that's fair because there are women here wanting to get to know Flav.
I'm gonna make sure to get the intel that I need to get this done. Then it will just be me and Flav. That'll be good.
She actually talks to Miss Latin directly.
But they asked if you had to choose between Flav or your ex-boyfriend, and they said that you said, forget about Flav, I'm gonna choose my ex-man.
Are you kidding? Please tell me you're joking.
The whole house has been talking about it.
No,
I've
the
told
only answer is if I have a boyfriend.
You told him that you would...
don't have a boyfriend.
Miss Latin just dodges the questions and gets out of there, only to have to sit down 2 seconds later at the dinner table.
She pulled me aside right now and said, I want to know if you're still talking to your ex-boyfriend.
When she was talking about this guy, her whole face was flushed, her heart was totally fluttering.
These girls are backstabbing bitches. I want to see a lot of those bitches go home tonight.
Understandable, New York. They were friendly and now they're throwing each other under the bus.
I'm so sick of this. I'd like to taste my dinner for once.
I want to see all of them go home eventually.
New York made it known from the get-go that she's not anyone's friend and that she will throw anyone under the bus, no problem.
La 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 la.
Unfortunately, that's true. That's true, but if people are backbiting, people want to know. I don't want to hear people trying to get me kicked off. I can't even eat.
I thought the chicken was lovely. How was your chicken?
I love Goldie. That is so me. While everyone is fighting, Red Oyster sneaks away to do a little tattletelling. It had to happen eventually.
How would you feel if one of the girls is calling their ex-boyfriend from your house?
Calling her ex-boyfriend from my crib is not cool.
There's apparent feelings that might still be there.
So who is it?
It's Miss Latin.
Oyster told me about Miss Latin, and it was not soothing to my soul.
Perfect timing too, because it's time for Flav to make his elimination decisions.
Great. You. Check this out. This one right here, she got the nice little buns in the back, you know what I'm saying? I like to take them buns, put it in the toaster oven, toast it up a little bit or something.
Right.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
I love that he gets to deliberate with Big Rick, even if all Big Rick says is
right.
And
I don't know who motives is fake. I don't really know who motives is real. Somebody is trying to set somebody up to get out, and that's the dirty rat.
Ooh. A rat is a rat, and I hate rats.
Damn, sounds like he might use this opportunity to eliminate Red Oyster. Good thing I wore red just in case. Rest in peace, Red Oyster. We shall see. Let's check out the elimination. Wait, those clocks are all set to random times. Like, no, those aren't international times or something, because wouldn't all the minutes still be the same? I don't know. Time is just a construct, but that bothers me.
It kind of bothered me.
But I guess they also don't want the time to be working, probably because of editing reasons and continuity, so I can get that. I'm thinking too much about this. Okay, eliminations, I swear.
Good evening, ladies.
Well, they have all got to go. When I'm in the mansion with him, my man, and we're enjoying all the money, then I'll be fine.
I think Hottie's outfit is absolutely disgusting. I'm not a big girl, and I don't show my stomach like that.
Pumpkin, Jesus Christ, I don't like you. First you say offensive things to New York.
I don't look like a transvestite with my tucked behind my sack.
And now you're body shaming. Fuck out of here. I hope you go home. Pumpkin? More like Fumpkin, bitch.
10 get to stay, 5 go away. So you know what I'm going to do? Private stock, top of the block, get ready to pick out my first clock. Yo, sweetie, come get your clock.
I really felt proud.
Thank you for sticking it around. You know what time it is, right?
You'd think he'd choose the winners of the challenge first, but no, he doesn't.
Come on, Sirius. Get your clock, girl.
Sirius is a serious joke. She thinks that she's one of the few beautiful women out there who has brains, but it's a bunch of BS.
Smile.
The girls in the house have totally no respect for me, especially Smiley.
I don't know why they would have respect for you yet. Half of these ladies don't even respect themselves. Flav's down to the last few passes.
Yo, peaches. Yo, hoops. I know what time it is, girl. Goldie, where you at?
Hottie.
New York.
He of course, lets New York stay.
Flav is supposed to be a real magnet. He's supposed to be able to sense when someone is sincere. And for that fake bitch to be in the house cuts so deep.
She's entertaining as hell, and no one can deny it, and Flav knows it.
I couldn't have done it without the girls. You know, New York, she came on TV. She made great television. I don't care what nobody says.
He's no dummy, and either is New York.
That damn New York. You look at her wrong, and she's like, what? I don't need friends.
Pumpkin. Thank you, baby.
Thank you so much.
You know what time it is.
It's down to 6 left, and remember, Flav said he's getting rid of the rat. So that must be Oyster, because she told on Miss Latin.
I know one person that ain't gonna get a clock, definitely.
A dirty rat will come and tell me stuff because they only have themselves at heart.
Miss Latin, you ain't even keep it real with your brother, G.
Oh, wait, holy shit. This is taking a turn I didn't expect. Actually, he calls out Miss Latin and lets Oyster stay.
How could you come in my crib, disrespect my crib, call your ex-boyfriend from my crib? That means you wasn't even keeping it real with your man. And I would never disrespect you. And I only gave you respect. But you know what? Going out my door tonight, you still get respect from Flav.
Wow, he handled that perfectly. I guess I'm just so used to Rock of Love and Daisy of Love since we've watched that on the channel, but people talk to their exes constantly on those shows and they just like allow it.
Oyster, come get your clock.
Clean rat will come up to me and they'll tell me things about what's going on behind my back because they have my best interests at heart. Honestly, I think Red Oyster right now is playing the game with my best interests at heart.
Wow, heck yeah, Flav doesn't stand for no bullshit. I love that.
Damn. Why? Why couldn't you just tell me? I wouldn't hide from you. You could tell I was keeping it real from out the starting gate. But that don't mean I think you fake. It's just that you just made some wrong decisions.
He seriously just keeps getting cooler and cooler to me.
The bottom line is Oyster went and told Flav earlier today about the situation, and I'm not here anymore.
Her name is ironically pronounced So Chill. I'm just saying.
I wish that she wouldn't have did that, because maybe she would still be here, and I don't know, she might could be the one.
So Miss Latin and 4 others go home.
I think maybe I was a little bit too real, I don't know, but that's me.
I'm very upset by it. Very upset by it.
I met the most amazing people. I lived in a beautiful house. It was really cool.
And we're already down to just 10 ladies. That's actually kind of wild. They get rid of 10 in the first 2 episodes.
It's for the girls who just left. I just want to say, y'all, congratulations to all of you right now that stayed. Good luck. Good luck. Thank all of y'all for your time, your honesty. Thanks for your warmth.
Cheers, taters.
Flavor Flav!
We're now on episode 3. Well, let's get into the episode. We start off with Hottie saying she's not scared to do some messed up shit to the other people.
You just have to do what you have to do. Going through people's luggage, cutting up their clothes, like, you know,
Oh my God!
eliminate the
That's
competition.
like the bad thing.
Eliminate the competition. That's all. I mean, it wouldn't be personal.
Cutting clothes?
Girl, you got to do what you got to do.
Remember that she says this right in front of New York. Keep that drama in your memory bank because it'll be important later in the episode.
There's almost nothing I wouldn't do for love. So if it came down to doing things that are beyond sneaky, that I might.
The lovely Big Rick brings the ladies a note from Flav.
Sweetie Peaches, New York, Hottie, and Red Oyster, go make yourselves pretty because you're going to meet some old friends of mine.
Today, I'm sending 5 of these young ladies out to see some very old friends of mine.
They're thinking, oh, we must be meeting Chuck D from Public Enemy, or one of his other friends that are probably famous.
President Clinton, Madonna.
Flav knows a ton of celebrities.
So of course they're gonna put on their best outfits.
Man, you had to see the way these girls went and got dressed. Like they were going to meet my partner Chuck D or Shaquille O'Neal or somebody.
Whichever one of you guys they like the most, you'll win a date with me tonight.
So they head over to Flav's old friend's place.
Hey, yo, check this out, y'all. We here, man.
surprise!
Senior center? Like what? Oh, I think these old friends might be older than what I thought.
The old friends are actually senior citizens living in a care home. It's kind of sweet though that he'll take them to hang out with them.
Going to a senior citizen home, I felt I looked great and I wasted my outfit.
Rub my friends the right way, so later on, you can rub me the right way and I can rub you the right way too.
I need a girl that's gonna be there for me on my golden years.
This is actually so realistic. Flav was 46 when he was on Flavor of Love, so he wants to make sure the one he chooses to be with would take care of him when he's older. It's kind of sweet, actually.
Hi. How are you? No, we didn't really know we were coming. My first thought was, oh my god, I wish I would have wore a turtleneck.
Flav will be staying in the limo and watching the girls from a monitor to see who really treats these people the best.
She's gonna challenge me to some checkers.
Oh, yeah. You guys can teach me because...
Well, I will teach you, you bet.
They love to try to make the women look bad though, right? They don't tell them where they're going, so they dress up like they're ready to go clubbing. You're gonna give an old guy a heart attack. Give these girls some sweaters. Flav is enjoying the hell out of this.
Old girl came up to me and I even put her feet right in my lap.
Yeah, what happened? I twisted.
I'm a hippie and we have done every massage that you can imagine. And, you know, it's like, you know, we massage. We like to touch each other.
Old people should not wear shoes like this.
No, right?
Where are you from? Germany.
I know, I was low-key hating on Peaches in the first episode. Who was that? They didn't show her one time, I swear. But she's definitely seeming way cooler as we go on.
Would you help me get my teeth in?
We will. Okay, sure. I can.
I'm sorry, I wouldn't be able to do that either.
Yeah, I can. Maybe if I find like a nurse or something that can help with that.
Oh, New York.
You would help. I'll be right back.
Flav seems disappointed that New York doesn't want to help this lovely lady put in her teeth. New York is traumatized. She just leaves. It's like she's just smoking a cigarette. But she's not excited to have to go back in.
At that point, I knew I was over. I didn't even make an effort really after that.
Yo, what you doing out here? Get back in there, girl.
I'm going back.
All right, baby girl.
The transition her face makes from okay Flav to fuck this shit is so damn funny. I rewound it like 5 times.
Will you help me put my teeth in?
Oh, did I go backwards? Let me see. Oh, that looks great.
Time for Flav to choose the winner of the Elderly People Challenge. That just sounds wrong.
Oh, y'all did so good, sweetie. The way you took those teeth, man, and shoved it in the lady's mouth, jeez. Taking you to dinner.
So Flav chooses Sweetie because of her teeth assist.
When Flav picked Sweetie, I was bummed out. But I mean, I heard that she did the denture thing. I totally couldn't go there.
She understands that that was a tough ask. Let's go to the special date with Flav and Sweetie.
I'm gonna take Sweetie to one of my most favorite places in the world.
This is one of my favorite places.
I was like, Red Lobster.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing.
I love Red Lobster, and to this day, I'm still a Red Lobster freak. It was always an elegant place before it got too popular.
Hey man, Flav has good taste. Can't go wrong with Red Lobster. Freaking Cheddar Bay biscuits? Are you kidding me? Great, now I need Red Lobster for dinner tomorrow.
Thank you for letting me bring you to my favorite place.
Flav goes hard on some crab. I think he forgot Sweetie's there.
How's your food? You know what I'm saying?
He is feeling himself.
My food is great, thank you.
Cats far away. We mice that will play. I bet you they want to know where we at today.
I bet you they do. Meanwhile, back at the house, the ladies try to teach Pumpkin how to let loose and be cooler.
They're like, you are an OG. And I was like, Olive Garden? And they started busting up. They're like, Olive Garden? They're like, oh, she is so white. I'm like, yes, I am white, you know?
We ain't got to go back to the house. I just want to know, right? I wanted to taste your mouth.
Ew, what? No, don't ever say that again in my house, Flavor Flav. You want to taste her mouth? Is this a thing guys like?
If I wanted to taste your mouth, how long would it take for you to come across?
3 more weeks.
For you to kiss a man, you'd have to be with him for almost a month.
I just don't move that fast.
I hear you, but I don't want you to move that slow either.
Tweety doesn't want to kiss him yet, and of course, we support autonomy. You do you, girl.
I'm actually more attracted to him. You know, I always thought of him just being like silly, just this silly person, and it's so much more to him than that.
Sweetie, she's really a sweetie. Matter of fact, I really thought she might have been a little too sweet for me to play this game.
They finish up their date and we go back to the house where New York is mad.
I wanted to know if you have seen my black jacket because it's been missing.
Sorry, I have to laugh just because just the fact that you would think I would go into your room, that you think that your room is even that interesting for me to
Well,
have
it's
to
not
go
like I'm
in.
just putting it out there.
Now remember, this is referring to earlier when Hottie very clearly said these things right in front of New York. But she's gonna try to change up her wording because now she's scared.
You said you would cut clothing.
I didn't say
hide
would,
things.
but I said this is a competition.
It's a possibility.
And so if you don't
Well, my
cooperate,
jacket's missing.
then
Do you
that's
have
not
it?
my- Hiding things and stealing things, that's not even part of my game.
You said it was. You said it was a possibility. That's
Everyone's like, you're full of shit.
You know why you took it? Because you feel threatened. You know, at least, you know what? I might be a bitch to the heart, but at least I don't smile in all these girls' faces because you are a wolf in sheep's clothing. I'm not. I'm a wolf. You see me coming.
I love that, New York. Heck yeah. And then we get this iconic line.
You guys are just jealous because all of my friends that know me tell me that I remind them of Beyonce. So you can all...
Hottie. Mental institution. Crazy. Bitch needs straight jacket.
I love that everyone kind of bonds during this moment though, because Hottie made herself look like an idiot.
Are you just saying Beyonce? You know who you really look like? You look like Luther Vandross. I would advise you to pack your up because you're going home.
They get another visit from Big Rick, and it's time for the other 5 girls to do a little challenge with Flav.
Put on your best party dress because we're going to throw some of my buddies a bash. Whoever my pals like the best will come out with me on a romantic picnic. And I hate to say it, 2 of you have got to go home.
Dun dun dun! But New York is upset that she isn't going, even though she just went with him. So I don't know.
I just feel like he should not be leaving without me. I love him.
This girl is really, really falling in love with him, and if I'm wrong, then she's a very good actress.
But she's gonna make this moment about her to cheer herself up.
I want you to calm yourself down, right?
Her little damsel in distress act. She had to find something to cry about for the day. She's so fake.
Working that. Who's working that? Huh? Who's working it?
Me.
I love you with your genuine ass.
He spanks her and she's happy again. Like, what?
I wish I was in your shoes, man.
You know what? I wish I was in my shoes too.
Flav and the ladies head to the park for a child's birthday party. Again, Flav is gonna sit in the limo and watch them on a tiny screen.
Now I got 6 kids. I want 4 more before I die. Cause definitely I want a woman that's good with kids. Have fun with these kids. I want y'all to throw them a birthday party, okay?
When I realized what the date was, I was excited because I love children. I'm a big kid myself.
Oh, the ladies are gonna be in charge of this. Oh boy.
Thank you for your help today. I appreciate it. I do have a schedule that I planned out from 2:30 to 2:45. We'll have an egg toss game from 3:15 to 3:45. We're gonna have lunch. After lunch, we'll have more games. 3:45. See you later. Bye.
Why the fuck would mom leave? There's no way I'm leaving my kid with you strangers. Sorry, not happening.
We couldn't keep up with everything we had to do for the little girl.
I'm really not too worried because I'm a substitute teacher and a cheerleading coach.
That's what I'm saying, little kid.
The kids were supposed to be having an egg toss. I don't know who in the hell thought to give a bunch of little kids some raw ass eggs.
There was a little kid who was like a year old, and he was crying and crying and crying.
Yeah, he probably wants his parents. He's one. I don't like this for the most part. You can bring the elderly into this, but don't bring the kids into this.
I was just thinking, shut this baby up.
I think I did pretty good. I took charge. Don't eat any more junk food and soda. I wish I didn't wear that outfit, that's for sure.
Shut this baby up.
Poor Goldie gets a nice little callback to the first episode, thanks to this child.
He was like, bleh. We've had a lot of throw up on this show. I can totally feel what he's going through.
Okay, kids, ladies, have fun time cleaning up.
Shut this baby up.
The party's over, and Flav discusses how he thinks the ladies did.
Goldie, let me tell you something. If I was a kid, I would have mad fun with you. Pumpkin.
Why are y'all laughing?
You was good with the kids, but you was kind of the most distant.
Shut this baby up. Oh, shot to the heart, because I'm a substitute teacher and a cheerleading coach.
Sorry, Pumpkin, but it almost seemed like you hate kids.
The most individual that they took on to was Sirius. You're the winner. You can have my little own romantic private dinner, you know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be a nice, romantic, comfortable setting.
So far, Sirius seems cool, but is this a Taya from the Rock of Love situation where it did sort of seem like she was only there to promote Penthouse magazine and her modeling career, and then she managed to win. So people assumed Penthouse paid for the whole show, which I have yet to find any information on. I have no proof of this claim. Just wanted to mention it because commonalities.
Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture.
Now Sweetie is wondering if she messed up by not kissing Flav.
I don't like to move quickly. If it was you, would you have stayed out all night?
If I can, yeah.
You would have?
Yes, absolutely. It is, after all, a competition.
I mean, yes, Red Oyster, it is a competition, but always do what's comfortable for you. I'm gonna preach that time and time again.
Embarrassing. Here I am, I'm a substitute teacher and a cheerleading coach, and he basically told everybody that they did a great job except for me, and that's humiliating because that's all I do all day is work with kids.
Damn, you must be miserable at your job then, too, because you were kinda mean.
Feeling really negatively about the group date. I don't think that Flav got to see what really happened, and I think that his decision will be to send me home tonight.
You know, maybe you should take the time to talk to him about it.
No way.
New York's over here trying to start shit with Hoops now.
Because it seems like you're a little like, because you watch in the room like,
You okay, Hoops?
I'm good.
I only asked you one time.
I'm replying 50 times.
I don't know why.
I'm good. I will throw this ball at your head.
Which, by the way, Hoops seems super sweet. But what do I know? Things on this show can change in the wink of an eye.
I'm asking you for what? I just asked you if you were okay.
And I said I'm fine.
Okay, but I'm good. I don't need your attitude.
Now you're tripping? Are you like
I'm not tripping. I just asked you if you're okay.
Don't even start with me. You are coming at me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, New York is so good at making people want to explode.
My message to Hoops is I'm gonna definitely fight to the death. I will claw my way to his heart. He is just amazing, and I'm claiming him, you know. I'm stating my claim, that's my man.
Time for Sirius and Flav's date. Where are they gonna go? Freaking Buffalo Wild Wings?
Spot I had set up in my backyard.
Oh, just to the backyard.
I couldn't wait to bust them bubbles, kid.
In love with your life, your futures, your goals.
Likewise.
I don't know if she's here for Flav or if she really is here to further her career in modeling.
I'm 23. All right, I'm 46.
Girl, you're 23? Okay, I think that alone proves you're definitely there to promote your career.
Can you see yourself physically attracted to me?
I think I'm already a little bit physically attracted to you. I bought you my portfolio so that you could look through it.
Looking at you speaks for itself. Come on, let's get out of here.
Come on, let's get out of here.
I'm pretty sure right here he's trying to go in for a kiss, and Sirius just takes a sip of her drink to stop it from happening. Awkward.
Believe it.
She's a great girl, nice body, everything. I got a nice head on her shoulders, but it was just something to where she wasn't just connecting with Flav.
So Flav takes Sirius back to her room and Pumpkin takes over.
I kind of felt bad a little earlier because like I'm a substitute teacher and a cheerleading coach. I just wanted you to know that I really am good with kids.
And won't you bring yourself to me?
Oh, I want to throw up.
Real?
Every chance that I get that I'm alone with him or kind of alone with him, I always try to kiss them.
Now it's time for what is becoming a tradition on this show, Red Oyster's Tattletale Corner. Hey, so far though, she is 2 for 2 for letting Flav know who's not here for the right reasons.
Reporting for duty. Have you weeded out who's here for the purpose of being on the show to become famous because of the show? Because, serious, she's here to further her career in modeling.
I want to thank you for your words of wisdom.
Time for Flav and Big Rick to deliberate over the eliminations.
Out of all of these 10 girls right here, 2 got to go, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And out of this information that I just got, I got to make some real serious decisions right now.
Let's watch the elimination, shall we?
Real tough decision for you, man. Oyster.
He starts off by letting Red Oyster stay. Seems like he really does trust her. And so far she's been truthful, so that's good.
Sweetie.
When Flav called my name tonight, I was like squeezing my butt cheeks together like so tight. I thought they were gonna fall off when I finally got my name called and they released.
Come on, pumpkin.
Okay. Let's see who else he wants to stay.
Smiley.
Oh.
Yo, Goldie, come get your clock. Hottie, come get your clock.
Oh.
You know what time it is, right?
Oh yes, I know exactly what time it is, Flav.
New York.
Of course New York gets to stay.
I definitely have to watch my back around New York. I still don't trust her at all.
It's 1 clock, y'all. 1 clock, and there's 3 of y'all.
I swear 1/4 of this show is this part of the eliminations. When the music gets super intense and they're panning around to every single lady's face and it drags out so long. I'll be 75 by the time that he says the name.
Come on, hoops.
Thank you. Yet again, he listened to Red Oyster and actually did the right thing, in my opinion.
I'm crying because it's tough. It's very tough to be misunderstood.
In the end, who really knows if she was doing it to further her modeling career? What I do know is she was 22 or 3 or whatever. That's way too young, so I'm kind of glad she went home early. Poor Peaches, though. She seemed genuine. She seemed genuine.
I love you, Flav. You're a fantastic person. Thank you so much for everything.
Congratulations. This is to the girls who just now left.
They do their cheers, but it's a lot more chilled this time compared to the first 2 episodes.
You're welcome.
I think at this point it was starting to feel harder for Flav because the more he gets to know the ladies, the harder it is to break their hearts. And I say that with quotes because, you know, this is still a TV show after all. So even though I like watching it with the mindset that this is all super real and unscripted, I still try to take everything with a grain of salt because I know how people can be when they're put in front of a camera.
My advice to the other ladies in the house would be beware of me.
I'm gonna have these girls meet someone that's very, very dear to me. Oh, wow. You look nice. Yo, ladies, where y'all at? Where y'all at?
Oh my God.
Come on, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Flav's here.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Good morning, good morning.
New York didn't love this because she was pooping.
So, can you, get the tissue out your butt?
Flav, you know, he really did surprise me. How I was just gonna be so sexy and seductive. So my plan was ruined, but I definitely didn't have paper in between my ass.
Everybody does it. It's fine to admit it, New York.
After Flav and I went on our date the other night, he was like, now is the time to really, you know, do your thing if you're gonna do your thing. I just don't move that fast.
I hear you, but I don't want you to move that slow either.
Sweetie is taking notes on New York, though.
Oh, say hi to everyone nicely and then tell the bitch she can choke, okay? I am a wolf, you see me coming, okay? Beware of me. That's a good one.
My new strategy is to be fake and phony, like New York, because I think she, like, knows how to play Flav.
I look down. Hottie at the bottom of the stairs, looking like Gomer Powell with a darn army outfit on.
Stolen valor.
Hey, she's crazy. She's a loony.
Seriously though, why is this what she chose to wear? She must have packed all of her best Halloween costumes.
Everybody, I want y'all to meet my mother. It's my mother, Miss Anna Drayton.
Flav's mom.
Mom, these are the girls.
They look exactly alike. It's adorable.
My mother is definitely a church person.
Yo, what's up, Ma?
Service will have already been in process. I am leaving immediately.
Now, this is what's poppin'. I'm going to church with my moms, all right?
Flav wants to get his mom's advice and opinions on the ladies. So they're all going to church.
I was so nervous. The only thing that I ever did was just pray in bed, and I didn't even get on my knees. Well, not for that anyways.
Ooh, this is going to be interesting.
Get ready, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Luckily, they let the girls have a half hour to get dressed, since some of them are still in their PJs. Maybe those are Hottie's PJs. Somehow that makes it make sense to me.
As usual, I pulled it off. I looked amazing. But Hottie comes out with this big, huge red cape on, and, you know, she wound up looking like the devil himself.
She puts on this giant Red Riding Hood cape. It's cool, and I want one now. But I don't think it's appropriate for any church.
It's like, do you know where we're going? It's the house of the Lord. Have some respect.
Good morning. Service was beautiful, man. The choir was slamming.
Everyone seems to have fun rocking out at church. Then they listen to the actual sermon. Amen. And the message resonates with a lot of the ladies in different ways.
Goldie's my past, and I guess it's been weighing on her heart recently.
The thing that really hit me was when I saw all the people that came together and they were married, and I lost it.
Then there's New York.
I didn't like the fact that I had to rush and get ready for church. I look like a wreck. I haven't had that much time with Mama yet, so I really did want to get in there and just cut Oyster off and just sit next to Mom.
Always scheming, man. I love it.
I think it's truly important for her to know that I love her son, and she will know that before she leaves.
The ladies get to go to tea with Mama Flav.
Ladies, I will be speaking with you individually to know a little more about you. A mother always wants the best for their son.
She does seem really sweet, but let's see if she gets judgmental. That's what we really want to see.
She's looking for someone that would be loyal and true. The only thing I can say is, God bless you, and may the best man win.
Roast these girls, Mama.
And I think I have a lot to offer your son.
You make people feel comfortable, so yeah, you do.
I do?
Yeah, you do. She's incredible, but I don't think I made like a big enough impression on her. I hope like later I get another chance to make a connection with her.
Sweetie is trying way too hard to make a good impression.
My name is Tika. It's Ethiopian. It means joy in the place of sorrow when something bad happens.
Oh, I'll take that again. I was busy looking at that biscuit.
Please eat me.
It's Ethiopian.
Tika.
Joy in the place of sorrow. I used to be signed to Capitol Records. I used to wear long white wigs and a big old hat like Slash.
But Mama Flav clearly has better things to do. Biscuit.
I got a little bit of flavor in me too.
Excuse me, I have to take my vitamins.
Let's see how Lieutenant Hottie does.
I have an Ivy League college degree. I have owned residential real estate, so I've had experience running my own business and successfully managing finances.
She gives her full frickin' resume.
I don't smoke. I barely drink alcohol. I don't use curse words. I go to senior centers and elementary schools and do volunteer work.
Did she just say she goes to senior centers to volunteer? Like they just did in the last episode? So she's like trying to claim that she does that all the time when I bet you she's just like,
I did it once, so I do it all the time.
New York makes her way to the table to show the ladies how it's done. Maybe.
I can truly sit here and tell you that I love your son
seriously I do.
I think for New York to say that she was in love with Flav proves that she needs to be certified.
This poor woman does not want to be here. Now Flav will get his mom's opinions on who she thinks is good for Flav.
I keyed in a little more on the hottie.
Wow, okay, I'm genuinely surprised that she likes Hottie, but maybe she just likes a kiss ass.
I'm gonna try to get to know her tonight. Let me see if I can get the rub up on her tonight. I mean, rub her elbows. Rub elbows.
I love that Flav tries to tone down his language around his mom. It's nice.
My mom, she don't play.
There's something about her, and I haven't connected as of yet.
And I took Sweetie out on a date. I like Sweetie. What do you think about her?
Hard no. Good. She could tell Sweetie was trying too hard.
Oh, you wasn't failing her.
In the beginning, I was, and then all of a sudden, it became a desperation of
wanting to win?
Yes.
You gave me exactly what I need. Thank you for your help.
Okay.
Man, I wish we could have heard more of her opinions on them. I loved that. Now Flav wants to take all of the girls out, on one-on-one dates in the same night. So in order to figure out how to do that, he becomes a beautiful mind Flav.
I got 8 girls, 1 hour each. Last date is at 3. Yeah, Flav.
8 hours. 8 dates. Let's go. First up is Hoops, and she's excited, but Flav still needs to figure her out more.
Hey, what makes you love me like this?
Because you love me back.
I don't know what she's really feeling with her boy Flav. I'm gonna put my finger on it. I'm gonna try to put my finger on it. Hopefully she'll let me put my finger on it.
Goldie and Flav always have fun when they're one-on-one, and I love it.
Operation Curiosity is in process. I just want to see what's going on with the country bumpkin. You looking good then, I don't know, man. Listen,
I'm over here looking like a Thanksgiving dinner. Come on, taste it.
Yeah.
I gotta say, she's definitely one of my top 3 favorites of this show so far. I love that Flav set up a snack bar so that he can eat throughout the night. Genius. Flav and Pumpkin breathe on each other's faces. Then he uses Hottie as a pillow. Now New York is up. You know this is gonna be good.
I'll give you the big one.
I know you have a lot of big meat waiting for me. Thank you.
There's a man below.
Wait, they literally just show them getting chicken and New York fake laughs. And that's it. All right, then on to Red Oyster.
I'm just gonna let nature take its course because you can't plan and strategize romance.
They should have changed her name to Red Lobster because you know why. But it's past Flav's bedtime, so he falls asleep. He's like a 1-year-old. He gets a snack, he gets his drinky, some cuddles, and then it's lights out.
Flav?
Let's move on to Sweetie's one-on-one time.
Gotta be chicken. I just got you.
Whoa, you ain't get, wait, huh?
She goes from I won't kiss for 3 weeks to jumping on this man's lap in a matter of 1 day.
She gets up on my lap, she starts dancing. Whoa, like Sweetie. Man, this is crazy.
What happened to you? Stop. Flav is smart though, and in the back of his mind, he's remembering what Mama Flav told him.
All of a sudden, it became a desperation.
Of wanting to win?
Yes.
Come on, man, I want you like as my sweetie, like I took out to dinner. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you something. Real recognizes real.
Good, at least he's not playing dumb just to get kisses. He made it to the end of the 8-hour date-a-thon.
By the time I got to number 8, Smiley, she was asleep. And you know what? I was more than glad that she was sleeping, because I was sleepy too. But I will have her date tomorrow.
Flav's gonna go get in his jammies and go to bed when he has some visitors.
Oh man, you don't know. Flavor Flav drowning in the sea of women. Yes.
Here comes Darth York. New York storms her way in there, and the complete and total irony of her coming in there wearing that outfit and saying this.
They're both sluts.
I'm flabbergasted. She's like, I'm still gonna get in there.
What can I say? You know, Flav brings passion out of me. He couldn't keep his hands off of me.
Girl, no.
I woke up to all of these beautiful, gorgeous, sexy items. I was about 80 seconds of a centimeter from doing it.
Don't love that.
Close call.
Here we go, folks.
I like to eat, and I like a girl that can cook. Whoever makes the best fried chicken tonight wants a date out on the town tonight with me and my moms.
Here we go, everybody. It is chicken time. A lot of you have mentioned this part many times since I started the channel, and I'm so excited we're finally here. What the hell happens? Let's find out.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I got your recipe right here. All your ingredients are here. Only catch is, ladies, you only get 30 minutes.
All right, this has just become Master Chef with Big Rick Chef. Big Chef Rick. Sweetie apparently had chicken trauma in her life, so she's low-key having a panic attack.
When I was like 5 years old, I was at my grandparents' house. They own a big, huge farm, and one of the roosters chose to like peck me really, really hard. He took like 2 big fat chunks of meat out of my leg, and he marked me for life. And then my grandmother had to like kill him, and ever since that day, I've never been able to touch chicken again.
Too bad, sweetie. Get your ass in there. It's time to cook.
Yes.
Can we call and have it catered or no?
No.
Okay.
On my command, go.
I love cooking. That's what I grew up doing. I was the second mother to my 5 young sisters. I'm so at home in the kitchen.
It's edited super chaotically, so I can't really tell who's doing well, but I'm enjoying it nonetheless.
I shouldn't have to use this. Hey, Miss Hoops, can I have a piece of that when you're done?
Yes, you may, and you are gonna love it.
It honestly seems like they're doing better than I thought they would. I say that, and then they show this.
But this should be a good recipe. I think she'll like it.
What?
Would you like to try some?
Oh, no, I'm not allowed, but thank you.
Okay.
No! She is not. She is not putting it in the microwave. I want to cry. She cannot be for real.
I went to the microwave, put the chicken in, and there was a button that said chicken. I think putting the chicken in the microwave is like the most sanitary thing to do. Plus, it doesn't have all the extra calories from the grease.
She cannot be for real. She has never cooked a day in her life.
This is crazy.
This is the final bell.
That just blew my mind. I'm wordless. My brain is gone. What did I just witness? Time for Flav and Mama Flav to try the chicken.
I'm like, okay, well, it could be good, it could not be good. I hope it's good.
Yo, Mom, I like this.
All right, starting off strong though. That looks yummy, but they're not all perfect.
Yeah, what is this?
Whatever it is, I know one thing. It was made with love. I like the taste of it. Or is it the orange stuff that's fooling me?
Oh, that's tough.
Pumpkin, why did you put an apple? Nerd.
Wait,
Yes, sir.
it ain't even done.
Is he throwing up? I knew no matter what, my chicken was better than Hottie's.
I was the final one, and I knew that the vegetables, the fact that it wasn't fried in like heavy oil, would win this date for me.
Guess they saved the best for last. The worst best. Come on, man. It looks like it's covered in worms and eyeballs.
It ain't cooked.
Just because it's not fried, you can still microwave it, and it is cooked.
I love to cook, so this just hurts me deeply inside.
I just want to say, whoever number 8 was, that wasn't serious, was you? Huh? Whoever That was.
I can't even believe that. I never thought in a million years that anyone would ever do that. I don't even know what to say.
It's definitely appalling that she would even, attempt something out like that to serve raw poultry to his mom. Ugh, she's nuts.
I'll never forget this moment for the rest of my life.
Whoever cooked this one, come to dinner with me and my mom. Word, Hoops?
All right, so Hoops wins MasterChef, so she gets to go on a special date.
You are slamming.
I really don't know if she's feeling me or not. You never can really tell with moms. We had our own little table, and it was really nice.
Flav orders a nice little feast, while Hoops and Flav's mom bond.
Me and Flav's mom got along pretty good.
What do you do as a career?
Like redo houses and stuff, or kitchen and put up cabinets, or build decks and stuff like that. So we just go on.
You do that?
Yeah.
Home improvement, she'll tell you all the things she does.
Overall, it went extremely well.
I really enjoyed being with her this evening. See, I love her personality. She's loving, and it was like I've known her for some time.
I think we bonded a little bit more, so it was cool.
Now it's time for the official elimination deliberations.
This one right here, one thing I can say, Rick, she can't cook chicken for bruh. Whoa.
Please send home Hottie for dishonoring this chicken's family.
I can't even see how Hottie would stay after today.
I'll be glad if New York goes home tonight. I'm really tired of seeing Shrek walk around the house.
Whoever get a clock, you know what time it is.
He starts off by giving Pumpkin the first clock. I guess he liked the way she breathed on his face.
Red Oyster, come get your clock.
I know what time it is. I made it through another round, but yet at the same time, I have to room with Hottie.
Come on, Hoops.
Hoops stays, which seems like an obvious choice. She did great.
You know what time it is.
Feels good to be part of the final 7. It feels really good. I'm still here, so I'm happy.
New York.
When Flav called my name, I wasn't, surprised, but I was glad I didn't have to wait anymore. I can just go up there, get my clock from my man.
He's down to 3 more clocks left.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I just cannot let her go. Everything is Goldie.
Yay, Goldie!
You know what time it is. I do. Come on, Smiley.
You still owe me a date.
Hey, listen, I was gonna say, and I still owe you a date. So you know what time it is.
I do.
1 clock left, y'all.
Oh shit, it's down to Hottie and Sweetie. The 2 that can honestly both go home. I think Hottie's running out of cosplays anyways.
Yo, Hottie, come get this.
Oh, wow.
Sweetie and Hottie. I mean, hey, you can't take a chicken, put it in the microwave, and serve the damn chicken to my mom's. Hottie, but I felt that Sweetie wasn't really feeling me like that,
So he really listened to his mom and took into account how Sweetie had set up a boundary and then 1 day later immediately broke the boundary. So it just makes her seem fake. I guess that's worse than a whole raw chicken. Well, no. Actually, no. It's not. At all. But maybe Hottie will just go home in the next episode. Fingers crossed.
When he called my name, I was cheering for joy. I was like, woohoo! And I turned back and none of the other ladies were clapping. I was like, look at those two-faced chicks.
Sweetie is not happy with this decision.
He said, I don't care about you. That's not... this is a joke to me. You said the person leaving tonight doesn't care about you or is not feeling you?
Yeah, I don't think you really feel me like that. I don't think you was feeling me like that, for real. I'm gonna keep it real, homegirl.
He lets her know how he feels, but she's not letting this go. She thinks she deserves to stay.
Are you kidding me? You have to be kidding me. I freaking cooked a chicken for you today, and I can't even stand chicken, and everybody knows that I was crying my ass off. Someone else makes a joke of it and presents it in front of your mother, and you think I'm not feeling you?
I don't know. That was a little rude. In my opinion, just get it, just go.
I don't think nobody was expecting Sweetie to flip like that.
People are images and reflections of yourself, so maybe you're not feeling yourself.
No, it's not that I'm not feeling myself. It's just that I'm not feeling you.
Just accept your fate. I don't know. She's an odd one to me.
The time is up.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
So she passively aggressively leaves. Too many leaves there.
But I'll still pray for you. You'll be all right.
And I'm gonna pray for you too, and you're gonna be all right too. God bless, yo. And the way she left, that was whack. But your man Flavor Flav looks forward, not look back.
They do their cheers to the final 7.
He left a lot of jokes in there, so Flav, you're retarded. You're retarded.
Congratulations, ladies, and guess I'll see y'all in a little bit, all right?
Flav starts his morning off super grateful because Smiley brought him breakfast in bed.
I just want to step up the game and just show that I was making an effort.
And you are the first. Nobody did this for me.
Flav still owes Smiley a date from like a few episodes ago, so I think that the breakfast in bed is a nice little reminder to him. Hey, here's some eggs now. Big Rick has a note from Flav for the ladies.
Flavor Flav is a lucky man. I need to find which of you is my good luck charm. So throw your slaminist dress in an overnight bag and get in the limo because tonight we're going to Las Vegas!
Uh-oh, it's road trip time.
We're going to Las Vegas. So we was like,
Hold on just a second. I saw Smiley dry shaving her legs, and it caused a huge memory to come back to me. I started shaving my legs when I was probably 12, and I'd do it in the shower. Then I saw someone shaving their legs on their bed just like this on TV. It could have very well have been this clip. So that night, I tried to shave my legs on my bed with no water or anything.
Definitely don't need it.
And sure, it removed hair, but my leg skin got so unbelievably dry and like horrible looking. I thought I had permanently ruined my legs. Oh my gosh. And that was story time with Lynn. All right, back to the episode.
I think this is so cute. Your fashion sense is just like, whoa.
Oh shit, it's not a road trip. It's an air trip, I guess.
Oh my god, I felt so spoiled. I was like, that is the best.
Everybody get head up on the plane.
Fancy schmancy, call me Nancy. Don't actually call me Nancy. I know a Nancy and she's a bitch.
Pumpkin was real scared. She doesn't do planes at all. So I had to make sure she was okay.
Just as Sweetie had chicken trauma last episode, Pumpkin is scared of planes. It is understandable, but if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure planes are actually one of the safest ways to travel. The more you learn.
When I'm in Vegas, I totally fit in. Everyone wears what they want. They express their personal style. So I feel completely at home when I go to Vegas.
After the last episode with the chicken debacle, I did more research and I realized Hottie isn't actually dumb. She's playing a character just like New York. She's playing into the crazy ridiculousness on purpose, and for that, I kind of respect her a little bit more because it's harder to fake that than to actually be dumb, I feel like. And apparently in 2019, they gave her her own specifically chicken cooking show. So she knows what she's doing and I love her for that. Her cosplay is insane right now too.
I just want to be the first to welcome y'all to Las Vegas. I'm gonna meet y'all over at the Hard Rock Hotel.
All right.
We got a nice little surprise waiting in there for y'all, okay?
The ladies go up to their hotel room to find a surprise from Flav. Yay! Skimpy dresses!
The first thing I see is a rack full of designer clothes. So I was just in heaven.
Welcome to Vegas. Beautiful gowns for my beautiful ladies. I'll meet you in the casino. Love, Flav.
Oh, they gave Red Oyster a red dress. How respectful. So that she can keep up her frickin' Guinness World Record.
I'm attempting a world record by wearing red every day. It's been 6 years.
It's crazy weird.
All right, time to do some gambling.
They were looking all fabulous, man. I ain't gonna lie. I love a lady that's lucky. You know what I mean?
The ladies are gonna play to win a date with Flav tonight. And whoever wins the most money gets to go on the date.
Tonight at a special restaurant right here in the Hard Rock Hotel. Alright?
Smiley's still like, when's my date though?
Hope you're feeling lucky, baby. Where we going?
So now what's that mean?
That means you lose everything.
Everything? I lost all my chips in like 5 minutes, so that's it.
That would be a great honest ad for casinos.
I lost all my chips in like 5 minutes. That's it.
Hotie's confident, but she loses it all. Red Oyster bets on all the reds. Who would have thunk?
14. Oyster!
But hey, she manages to win $155.
Okay, always bet on black.
Always bet on black?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Smiley wins 110.
Goldie! We're gonna do 21, 23, 25.
And Goldie seems like she knows what she's doing. But she doesn't though, so she loses all her money.
Next up is Miss New York, and she got a whole lot of attitude.
New York is up, and she can't just gamble. She's gotta grind on that man real quick.
You know what? I'm gonna fill the table. If you're open enough, you can definitely fill your way through any situation. So that's what I did.
But damn, she keeps hitting on numbers, or whatever you do during this game. She won big time, wow.
My third eye is focused. Just know that.
You know, she said that she has a third eye, so she can see these things. She knows what numbers are gonna be lucky. How do you get a third eye? What the hell?
Alright, so last up is Pumpkin. She's gotta get like $1 million to beat New York.
Please do it for all of us. Please, you got to win this one, honey.
25, 21, 31.
Whoa!
She's actually doing well.
She won twice.
100 minutes to go.
Put 2 on all the damn numbers.
Oh, she's gonna win something.
That's definitely a strategy that I would try. And that's probably what would happen to me too. She lost everything. I'm so glad I don't care about gambling. I'll just keep the $5 I have, thank you very much.
New York! That girl is lucky. She was my lucky star tonight because New York ended up with about $400 and something.
So New York is the lucky winner.
It's definitely a good feeling to see that the other girls had to go off and make their own plans. You know, I got the man. So I know that was eating them up. Rightfully so. I'm glad it did. You know, I don't want them feeling good. I want them to feel like so hopefully they did.
She's the worst person I've ever met. I want to travel the world with her.
You did very, very, very spectacular.
Yeah, I did.
Fantastic job.
While New York is hoping the other ladies are bored as shit, they're actually going out themselves to a strip club to party it up.
Oh, as soon as we heard that music, I swear, our spirits were like, whoo, out the roof. And we just started dancing.
Flav and New York are on the date having a heart-to-heart, but this turns into the most massive makeout session I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot, because I've done a lot of shows. I've done a lot of these shows. They even fast-forward it, because it's long as shit. I did not edit this. The editors of this show are my idols. They really know how to make me giggle. What in the world? Back over to the rest of the ladies. They're worried that Red Oyster is going to tell on them, because as we know, she is Flav's unofficial spy.
The only thing she wants to do is run behind everybody's back and tell Flav she wants to try to get somebody eliminated.
I think Hottie and Oyster are gonna tell on us. Like we're doing something wrong. Whatever.
I don't care about this. We're having fun. You know?
Back at the date with Flav in New York, they hop between these like 10 times. They're back to having a deep conversation.
You've been feeling me. Nobody showed me feelings like the way you did. I'm loving you, man. But the thing that scares me about New York is could she take me being around other women?
Flav lets her know how he feels so far.
You know, I don't want a woman that's gonna put a leash on me.
I don't want to be left out. Then why were you like talking?
I want you to calm yourself down.
I'm territorial.
And it bothers me.
Of course I'm gonna be a little upset. It's obvious.
New York drops the L word and tries to, manipulate the situation.
Like, really develop real feelings for you and truly cherish you and respect you and do anything in my power for you. I love you.
I don't think he liked that very much. The date is over and everyone meets back up.
They just looked like they had a wonderful time together. Honestly, it killed a part of me because I'm like, for once, I was actually like envious.
Thank y'all for coming with me to Vegas. Thank y'all for letting me bring y'all to Vegas. We got a plane to catch.
Okay, what? They were only there for one day? Okay, wow. I guess I tend to forget that Vegas is like a half-hour flight from California, but still. Back to Flav's house we go. What about Smiley's date? From when Flav did the 8 dates in 8 hours, and Smiley fell asleep, so he told her,
I will have her date tomorrow.
Right? And then that was 2 episodes ago, and she never got a date. Am I missing something? But maybe it'll come up, or maybe it'll just never be talked about again. Smiley deserves a date. It's a new day. They're all sitting at the table, having some cereal and discussing Hottie's lies.
How long was your real hair?
This is my real hair.
I'm like, come on now, Hottie, I'm black. You know I know what's going on that head.
Big Rick brings in a note from Flav.
Flav needs a woman who can tantalize all of his 5 senses. So today we're going to find out who can electrify my ears, eyes, nose, taste, and touch.
What's electrifying? Does this challenge have to do with appliances?
No one has any idea what they're going to be doing, especially me. But we kind of get an idea from this.
I'm going to give you guys 5 tests.
Smell, touch, taste, feel, sight, and hearing. All of that.
Oh, I said 6 of them.
Oh, well, we're going to take off 1. Forget it.
Y'all know the deal.
Oh boy, it's about to get nasty.
So, I'm going to give y'all 5 things to do, all right? And I'm going to rate you. Whoever got the highest score wins a little special date with your man before elimination.
It's actually pretty funny though.
The first thing up that I want to do right now, I want to smell you. I'm going to smell you.
He starts off by sniffing the ladies and describing their smells.
She smelled like bacon. She smelled like mushrooms.
Okay.
Spaghetti sauce. Okay.
I cracked up so hard because he just says that they all smell like different specific food items. That's just so that's just so funny to me.
Smell like chicken wings. Fried rice.
Oh, you're right on the money there, sir.
Yeah, man, she smell like a steak, G. Yeah, man, she smell like broccoli.
Broccoli smells like farts. Okay? I think everyone forgets that until they're cooking broccoli and then they start thinking, what smells like farts? And then you remember, oh yeah, I'm cooking broccoli. Maybe that's just me though, because he gives New York a high score for smelling like broccoli.
Broccoli is very powerful. It's, rich in fiber and vitamins. So, hey, if I smell like broccoli, I'm proud to smell like broccoli.
I'm beyond all that fuck shit.
The broccoli and I.
Yes, sir.
Y'all got steak and broccoli.
Now it's time for
The challenge called sound.
and everyone has to sing a little ditty.
1, 2, 3.
For the land of the free.
Surprisingly, Hottie does have some pipes.
Something she has to be able to offer to the world, and I guess it's the gift of song.
So, obviously, she won that one. Time for him to taste the ladies. Not a sentence I ever wanted to say, ever. No. Did she just walk up and pop a titty in his mouth? What the fuck?
Say number 1 to 8.
You got it, sir.
New York went and gave him her forehead. How do you taste the forehead?
And I was just stuck my tongue in his mouth. That's a body part. Let's do it.
Great. Now he's gonna touch the ladies. I'll be in the other room if you need me. Okay, I'll stay. He basically touches a couple butts and then Smiley's boob. So New York is like, oh no, he loved that. I gotta outdo her.
Whoa.
And so I gave my man my ass.
New York had a little bit of nothing on and put his hand all in there.
Okay, enough of this, please. Now it's time for the sight challenge, where the ladies will have to impress Flav while only showing their silhouettes.
Ladies, if you would be so kind to step up in front of the screen and make me blind.
Contestant number 1.
Uh-oh.
A little belt action.
You a little stiff.
Yeah, what the fuck? You can clearly tell it's a pumpkin. She's so awkward.
Oh my God, the ass is getting ready to come out the screen.
Contestant number 3.
A few more ladies give it their best shot. So far, he likes Hoops and Goldie's performances.
Oh, and she can split. Hey.
Smiley goes all out.
Look at the physique. Uh-oh.
She look naked.
Number 6 is getting kind of funky.
Now, New York is ready to steal the show. And she sure does. She couldn't have done it any better.
She fell upstairs. Hey, you all right, number 7?
I fell. You know, I blew my chances.
It's time to find out who won the date.
I have tallied the scores. And our winner is Miss Smiley with a total points of 43.
Smiley wins. So holy crap, I can stop wondering about their ode date. She's getting an official one now. That's good.
Wanted to get her by myself in my hot tub. Hey, yo, check this out. So how you feel about being here?
I feel great.
We was feeling the hots for each other.
So there's that. Meanwhile, the ladies are wondering who will be eliminated tonight.
How would you feel if you go home tonight?
I don't believe I'm going home tonight, so I'm not even going to dip into those feelings.
Who do you think's going home tonight?
All right, I wouldn't mind if New York went home.
You guys aren't gonna talk about me like I'm not in the kitchen.
Surprisingly, it turns into an argument pretty quick.
New York is in the house. Just know that.
She's flailing around right now with a knife in the kitchen.
New York!
In my hand, flailing it around, eating my steak, and I'm loving it. And I'm gonna keep the knife in my hand.
Well, go ahead. Why don't you finish your steak?
Your point?
I wasn't talking to you.
Red Oyster is smart though. She lit a match, tossed it in, and just stepped back and let the fire blaze all on its own.
And live with it. Just live with it, honey.
That is the first time she's ever walked away.
And New York is just holding that knife like, she better. I love this show. All right, it is now the part of the show where Flav and Big Rick talk to each other about who should be eliminated.
I really feel that I'm making a very, very, very good decision right now.
Okay.
With just 7 ladies left, his decision does not take very long. But then right before the commercial break, Red Oyster gets a mysterious phone call.
New message. Dear Sharon, I just got some really bad news for you.
We'll find out more about that in a second, because first, they go to elimination time.
Once again, Flavor Flav is in the position to make a decision. One of y'all gotta leave me tonight. Tonight's decision definitely was not going to be hard to me because I knew for a fact exactly what I was going to do.
Flav starts off by letting Smiley stay.
I will fight for the love of a good man, and I know I'm definitely in love with him. He is absolutely amazing.
You know what time it is.
Yeah, I do.
Pumpkin will get a clock.
Pumpkin, she's a trash bag.
Been having mad fun with this girl right here, man. She's a keeper right about now, know what I mean?
Hoops and Goldie both get to stay.
It's sympathy, sweetie, that's it.
I felt really good.
I was very excited. Yes. Give it to me. Come on, give it to me.
He's down to New York, Hottie, and Red Oyster, and 2 clocks.
Tonight is a crazy night.
I know I appear calm, but this is giving me the jitters. I'm like, oh.
Flav, can I step out for a second? Can I say something?
But hold on, Red Oyster has something to say.
My father just got in a terrible car accident.
Oh, damn.
I still love you, but I would like to be there for my family right now. Therefore, I'm eliminating myself. All I kept hearing in my head was, go home, go home. You need to be with your family.
Yeah, that is the right thing to do. Go be with your family. And Flav absolutely respects her decision, and he has her back.
Myself, everybody here is with you and your family right now. And if there's anything you need, holler at your boy. I'll be right there for you like you have been here for me.
Absolutely.
Wow, how bittersweet. Red Oyster was fun. She obviously did really well by tattletelling in the beginning, and she will be missed. I hope she keeps wearing red for the rest of her life. New York actually says something sweet to her. And then Hottie chimes in.
The same thing I'm doing when I was in college over there. Shut up, bitch.
Can I
Don't make it about you.
now?
Shut up, bitch. Don't make it about you. That was so good. Oh my gosh.
I don't know what's gonna happen, but I hope that Hottie is eliminated because she brings so much negative energy to the room. She's not the right one for Flav.
I have a feeling Hottie was the one going to be eliminated this episode because Flav even tells Red Oyster he was going to keep her.
Ladies, the rest of this elimination ceremony is deceased. I want to say congratulations to the ones who got clocks. Congratulations to the ones who don't have clocks.
Flav pours one out for Red Oyster and her family, and he ends eliminations here. But New York is not happy about that.
Is everybody all right? New York, how you feel?
Well, I'm having a little issue, you know, because I want to know if I was going to get a clock or not.
Harumph! I'm staying, but I didn't get my cardboard clock. Oh.
I'm struggling with that.
Well, you know what I say? If you was going to get a clock, you would have got a clock. If you wasn't going to get a clock, you wasn't going to get a clock. Don't let it bother you.
I think she's delusional. Completely delusional.
Last night, after the elimination ceremony, a knock comes on the door, bang, bang, bang. So next thing you know, I got Hoops and Smiley in the bed with me. Mr. Romantic. I'm Flav-mantic, you know what I'm saying?
It's so cringe-tastic right off the bat.
I'll tell you something. I love staring into your eyes. Trying to hypnotize people.
Listen, voices are a big thing for me when it comes to attraction. I like voices, okay? I don't know why I am the way I am. But Flav's sleepy pillow talk voice,
You got the Smiley going on.
ain't it. There is one thing I know though. This man speaks the truth.
If I got a physical attraction for you, and you ain't got a physical attraction for me, can't be.
Let's go check on some of the other ladies. Hottie's just jump roping, alright. But New York is still confused about what happened last episode.
I happened to be one of the girls that didn't receive a clock last night. It was down to 2 clocks. And then Red Oyster, she steps up and she says,
Flav, my father just got in a terrible car accident. I'm eliminating myself.
my heart went out to her, but at the same time, you know, I wanted to know if I was supposed to get a clock or not.
After watching that episode many times, thanks to having to edit it together and such, it seemed to me that Hottie was the one that was going to be going home, but the ladies don't know that, so I bet that'll come up again. Now Flav's getting ready for the day when he spots something on the television that blows his freaking mind.
I need y'all to come to my room.
What EJ needs to know is that I represent all women. We like nice things.
flowers, diamonds, especially things that accrue in value.
Hottie was already on a different dating show before Flavor of Love. It was called Blind Date. I looked it up to make sure it was real. It was real.
I like to do a lot of fun things that do require money, like shopping for diamonds, and diamonds do accrue in value, so they should be able to purchase those with ease.
This doesn't accrue in value. Is it okay, though?
Thank you. If EJ was cooler, he could have had these, okay?
Oh shit, she's definitely going home now.
The difference between Shatara and a hooker is she doesn't recognize that she may be a hooker.
Y'all seen this girl on national TV being a gold digger. And that let me know that she was just here, not to only be on TV, but to going for my money, too.
What a fun discovery, though.
I'm gonna let her know y'all seen that.
Okay.
Let me be the one to put that on blast. I love you, girls.
When it first said blind date, I was on blind date. I was like, uh-oh.
Pumpkin. Are they just all actors? Or what is...
Who are you people?
I understand going on multiple game shows or competition shows like Survivor for money and a paycheck, but going on dating shows, I don't think you don't... I mean, you get a paycheck, but you don't, like, win money. You get a guy. And so why not just go on the freaking Family Feud or something? I don't understand. But okay, wow. So Hottie and Pumpkin were both on that dating show.
She needs to go back and tell Flay.
Good to know. Log that into the bank of memory. Just letting the drama pile up already.
I want to know who's real. I want to know who's not real. I got a special friend that I asked to come here to help me. I want to introduce y'all to my friend, Bridget Nielsen. Yo, Gita!
Poopy! Oh, no way! It's Brigitte! Brigitte. They all call her
Bridget Nielsen.
So I'm just gonna say Bridget for the rest of the show, but I could swear her name is pronounced Brigitte. But whatever. I talked about her in the first episode of the series. I'll let Flav talk about her now.
I love you the most. We ended up with our own show called Strange Love. You're gonna love me forever. The love relationship is over with me and Bridget, but we are still remaining the best of friends.
Oh man, this is gonna be something.
Thank you. So that's my job now. Find out what you girls are all about, and if any of you are really right for him.
You're gonna love her, man. I swear to God.
New York's like, not in my house.
Who are you? We're not gonna, spill our guts to you. You're the freaking bee that ran off and left him for another man. We're not gonna forget that.
I didn't want her trying to step between me and Flav.
This woman clearly still loves Flav, so she's really gonna find out who's best for Flav.
I'm sitting here on the couch having to talk about foofy, and I want to say that's my domain. I shouldn't even ask you the question.
She calls him Foofy. I don't like that name. Flav is not a Foofy.
Foofy, Flavor Flav.
She's definitely intimidating the other ladies. She's kind of a scary lady.
Who's been sleeping in bed with Foofy?
Everybody.
Oh my God, okay, just cuddling. How you cuddling, naked?
Everybody has clothes on.
Yeah,
when they're in the bed with him.
I still love this man very much. So watch what you say. Cheers.
Now she wants to interrogate them. They're getting hooked up to a lie detector and everything.
Do me a favor, if you don't want Foofy, just tell all lies and I'll have him.
Okay, maybe she is like the coolest evil villain ever. She's growing on me.
Foofy?
Yes.
Do you like me?
Yes.
Have you had sex with him?
No.
Have you seen the movie Red Sonja?
Why did she ask if they've seen one of her movies? The ego of this one.
Yes. Have you ever been on a reality television show before? Yes. Have you ever had sex on reality television before?
Yes. When I said yes, I saw her face and she was like, oh,
Get in the dirt. My favorite part.
Do you love Foofy?
Yes.
Do you think Foofy is in love with you?
No.
Would you like to have Foofy's children?
No.
Are you 25 years old?
yes.
Hottie is full of lies.
Are you older than 30?
No.
Have you ever been on television before?
No.
Do you want Foofy for his money?
No.
Bruh.
I'm sure the polygraph was going like this. Like, the bitch is lying. She's lying.
This reveals a lot from Smiley.
Are your boobs real?
No.
Have you ever been a stripper?
Yes.
Are you still in love with your ex-husband?
Yes. I was just starting to get closer to Flav, and now this might just draw us apart.
Brigitte, or what I was gonna call her Bridget. Bridget just walks in after it's all done, like,
Guess who's back? How horrible was it?
Completely horrible.
It was cold.
After the lie detector tests, Bridget was gonna take them out to dinner. Get to know these girls' true colors.
I don't like no drama or no nothing like that, but I already know what's about to happen tonight.
oh man, now they're all going out together. It's going to be classy and quite dignified, I'm sure.
It all started with hoops.
You know what? You think you're too pretty, and you're not that pretty. You just have to settle down.
Bridget, why would you say that? I think she called me ugly. She was just like, you're ugly.
Oop, nope, of course not. Because it's time for the middle school level fight of the century. Bridget versus Hoops. Who will win? Round one, fight.
I just ask you, if you're chilling, we won't be talking to you anymore. You keep chilling until you are ready to face the situation.
Foofy! What about Foofy?
No, I'm trying to say,
do you really care what the comes out of our mouth? Jealousy. Nah, I don't. You don't gotta keep referring to me, Bridget.
Okay, that was a fight indeed. We're moving locations and it's time for round two, fight.
You can't handle it. You keep sitting there like this. You're only one. Look at you. Your face is entirely like this. Hey,
What's the matter
go to
with
the
me?
doctor. Something is wrong with you.
Flav doesn't think so. What's wrong with you? What's really wrong with you, Bridget?
Bridget is kind of just bullying them. It truly feels like 6th grade, at least to me.
Hoops was the most arrogant, obnoxious person I've met in many years. Okay, are you ready to finish now?
No, are you? We don't really know how much influence Bridget has, but I didn't care about making an impression on her. At that point, I was like, whatever.
She calls Hoops obnoxious, but Bridget kind of started it all.
You know what? You think you're too pretty, and you're not that pretty. Goofy would want this evening to go well. And if that person do not want to do that, she should leave the table.
Thank you, Bridget, but no thank you.
Let's leave this place and go back to the house where Smiley is confiding in New York for some reason.
I want to give love, but I don't think I'm strong enough. And I don't know if I can give myself wholly because I'm totally lost and confused.
Probably not the safest person to tell secrets to.
I tell these girls I want nothing to do with them, but they keep coming at me. This is someone that's unsure about herself, about her love life, about her emotional state. This is a woman that's living in this house that doesn't deserve to be here.
It's not even that she doesn't deserve to be there. She should be focusing on herself is the true answer.
Stop whining. I was afraid for Bridget to meet the girls because Bridget is very dominating. Yeah, she likes to take over. How did y'all like my girl, Bridge?
Very interesting.
Yes.
Hey, you know what?
Very, very interesting.
New York feels bad that Hoops got picked on, but she's also really happy. It helps her secure her place in the house.
I felt that I had it locked, you know?
Savage. My shirt says that. I just realized.
How did y'all like Bridget?
I thought she was delightful.
Definitely cares about you.
She's Bridget. You know what I'm saying? What can you say?
All them girls was scared. Y'all was scared. I just want to know what happened.
What happened? What happened? Why y'all guilty? Did somebody say something? You said something? You said you?
I'm getting ready to go out and have brunch with my girl Bridget, right? I'm gonna get the down low on what went down yesterday.
Bridget is so ready. She has a clipboard and everything.
She pulled out the folder, started going through the names.
Goldie, she's a sweetheart in the lie detector test. She was 100% honest.
Margarita pizza.
The pizza's looking lovely.
Yes, sir.
Foofy.
This man puts salt on everything.
Okay. Smiley, do you know she was a stripper?
No.
Honest, for me, it's a no-go because she still loves her ex-husband. Now about Pumpkin, she's not for you. New York, okay?
That's a girl that just met me, and now she's starting to fall in love with me.
I love you.
If you don't want to date me, that's fine. I get that, but you're wrong and I hate you.
Here we go, hottie. Are you older than 30?
No.
She lied about everything, okay? Right here. Her size, her feelings. It just went on and on and on. Ugh.
Now she tells Flav about the fighting with Hoops.
She's exactly what you told them not to be. Arrogant. She was disrespectful to me. We had really a big fight last night.
Bridget still loves Flavor Flav.
She said not a single one of them is worthy of Flav. That's kind of amazing. But also scary, because she's like a scary woman. Please don't come for me, Bridget. Brigitte, I bet your name is pronounced Brigitte, but I'm just saying it the way Flav says it.
I am sorry, my mentor. I have failed you.
She went through all of the girls, and she said that none of these girls were for me. And I think she was wrong, but I did take heed to a lot of things that you did say, Gita.
Poofy, love you, baby.
Kirk out, y'all.
Hey, Kirk out, you too.
They have their own fucking language. I have no idea what they just said.
After I get back from lunch with Bridget, I needed to have one last-minute one-on-ones before my elimination ceremony, because I know I gotta make a big decision tonight.
Flav gathers up the ladies because he wants to get to the bottom of everything.
You know, Bridget, me and us real good friends and everything, and you know, I've been thinking about a lot of the things that she was saying. Just got deep concerns, you know what I'm saying? You know, I just really want y'all to keep it real with me. Yo, Smiley, why don't you come with me?
She came clean about being a stripper, but she didn't talk about still being in love with her ex-husband, which now Flav knows about thanks to Bridget.
She still didn't really come all the way clean. She didn't really talk about how much she was in love with her ex-husband.
They asked, you know, are you an erotic dancer? It's not exactly the best thing to be.
I don't care what you do. It's not about what you do. It's about who you are to me, Smiley.
She talks to New York about it, but she won't name names.
Is there anything you want to tell me?
There is a young lady in particular that's in this house that doesn't think she needs to be here. And she doesn't think she can love you the right way or offer you anything.
Meanwhile, Pumpkin will gladly name names. She wants to take the attention away from her lying ass.
Smiley. And I don't think it has anything to do with you personally.
So that's it, though?
The only thing that made me nervous was that I didn't know if Bridget told Flav I've been on a reality show.
That's it?
You make me feel like I'm leaving something out.
I'm trying to make sure you don't. I want you to make sure you don't.
Flav is loving playing psychologist right now.
I just don't know if you know that I really, really like you.
Is that it?
Should there be anything else?
He said keep it real with him the whole time, and I've done my best to do just that.
Is there anything you want to tell me?
We never ever got to talk about anything at all. We fought the whole time.
Meanwhile, everything Goldie says was 100% the truth.
I know for a fact that you are the only one who didn't lie on a lie detector test. Have a good night. Good luck with tonight, all right? I'm gonna see you later.
Oh my God,
Gotta love her. It seems like Flav is so thankful for her and like thankful for her honesty. So he's all done, but nope.
Flav?
Some of the ladies aren't. They want to get rid of Smiley.
The relationship she has with y'all is one thing. The relationship that she has with me is another. No matter what, the decision still will be upon me if Smiley stays here or not.
And yep, I knew it was a bad idea earlier when Smiley confided in New York. It came back to bite her like 10 minutes later.
I see Smiley totally taken away from Flav, emotionally draining him, you know, being a pain in the ass, if you will.
I totally trusted New York. I thought I could trust her with, like, my innermost, deepest thoughts.
Tisk tisk, silly willy. Don't confide in the devil.
I just feel that I'm not the strongest person because she's always reminding me that I'm unstable.
She had the audacity and the nerve to call me out in front of Flav. You sat there and made us look like liars. That's weakness.
I said to him, I want to be here because I do want to be here.
Less than 24 hours ago, you didn't know. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, because I didn't know if friendship is enough.
Whew, she's cracking.
I'm telling you, if he asked me to stay, I'm still staying because in my heart, I want to stay. This is how I feel. I want to get to know him. Oh. And it's not because I'm weak. I do care about him. Oh.
I honestly feel bad for her a little bit, but hey, let's find out who Flav wants to send home.
Trying to walk out with the right prize. With the right prize. Talking to Gita, man. Gita told me, you know what I'm saying, that this girl right here ain't really for me.
This girl right here, she disrespected my friend all day. This girl right here,
she's got problems.
At this point, just pick Goldie as the winner and call it a day. Simple as that.
Getting kind of hard for me, man. I don't really know who's going. Somebody's going home.
It's time for elimination.
We are here tonight to let y'all know that one of you ladies must go. She's real, Rick.
True that.
this one right here? Oh, she's real. Goldie, come get this baby girl.
No brainer right there.
You're the only one that came out 100% on a polygraph test. So Goldie, you know what time it is.
Right.
You're welcome, baby. Yo, New York, come get this.
She's relieved.
When Flav called my name, it just took me to a special place.
Oh, Flavor Flav is getting ready to give the next clap. And I'm gonna tell you something, Pumpkin. I know you don't know much about my music and all that, you know what I'm saying? But I want you to stick around and learn a little bit more about me.
Pumpkin still has a secret to tell Flav, though, so probably maybe next episode.
He called Pumpkin's name, and I was just like, must feel good to squeal on somebody and, like, sabotage me.
It's down to the last 3.
3 beautiful people.
Bridget told me Hoops was very disrespectful and arrogant. Smiley, she's got issues and is still in love with her husband. And Hottie,
I think that my chances are still pretty good if he's looking at total honesty.
just plain crazy.
He's letting Hoops stay.
I'm hoping Hoops has the balls to step to me because I'm ready just to, you know, take her out.
Gave my friend Bridget a hard time. But you know what, though? You know, I got mad love for you, man. You know what time it is.
Oh, snap. Okay, so it's down to Smiley and Hottie.
Yeah, that's right. I got 1 clock left, man.
Hottie has had 1.5 million reasons to be sent home over the course of the show. So I'm pretty sure it makes complete sense for her to go home.
Hottie is just a complete liar. She lies about everything. She's only here for his money.
Smiley really does have some emotional issues that she's got to go.
But first, Flav has something to say.
I know who's not gonna get a clock. The reason why you're not gonna get a clock from me, Hottie, I watched you on TV on Blind Date. And the way you treated my man, that wasn't cool. I'm not looking for a woman like that. That's some gold digger type of
Ooh, get her, Flav.
Your time is up. You got to go, baby.
I don't like nobody being around me fake, man.
Thank you. I'd like to thank you for your time in your house.
Thank you.
And I've been only genuine and honest with you.
No, my dear, I beg to differ.
No, you haven't. You haven't been genuine and you haven't been honest. You've been playing me all of this time and that ain't cool. I like a girl that's real. You know what I'm saying? For real, your speeches is fake. All that is fake and that is for real. So your time is up, Hottie.
Amazing. This is just amazing.
I was heated, and I ain't gonna lie, but I kind of vented on Hottie a little bit.
I'm shocked. Flav doesn't seem to understand who I am, and I do believe that I was the best woman for him in the house. And I think that he will realize that later on in life.
This clock right here belongs to Smiley.
So Smiley gets her clock. She'll be staying.
Now, before I give you this clock, Smiley, you know I love you, man. The reason why I can't give you this clock from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, wait, holy shit. No, she doesn't. He's on a roll today. Holy hell.
You're still in love with your ex-husband. I don't want to send you home, Smiley, because you're beautiful and the connections that I made with you was genuine. I just really want you to go and take care of it, okay? And you know I love you, so please respect this decision.
Me too. Thank you.
Please. I love you, Smiley.
So wow, just like that, Hottie and Smiley are eliminated.
Love you.
I regret not telling Flav about my ex-husband. I felt that I was the one for Flav because I deserve true love.
Wowzy schmowzy.
Oh my gosh, there's 4 of us, and it's so crazy.
This is for Smiley.
I definitely got my eye on the prize, and I'm focused, and I'm, you know, ready for the challenge.
Let's do a little cheers.
Ladies, just want to say congratulations.
I'm gonna win the heart of that beautiful man.
And one more time, this is to us. That's what I'm talking about.
We're down to the final 4 ladies.
Let me tell you something. It's gonna be real hard for me right now because I got to really connect with each one of these girls, you know what I'm saying?
So now it's time for Flav to really get to know each one of them so he can pick his true love. Even though, let us not forget, there's 3 seasons of this show, so is it really true? But it's still fun to watch, right? New York, of course, is feeling like a badass since she's made it this far.
I would have to say that this is a triumphant period for me. Pumpkin. Do I like Pumpkin? No. Do I respect Pumpkin? No. Does Pumpkin still need a facelift? Yes.
I can usually appreciate New York's savagery, but right now she's just being petty, talking about their appearances. Like, I know you can insult them better than that, New York. Come on.
Poor Hoops. Frankly, I think she's an undercover lesbian.
Undercover lesbian? Whoa. That sounds like a sick name for a TV show.
Hey, wait. Are you a lesbian?
Shut up, I'm undercover.
Undercover lesbian.
Tuesdays at 11:30.
Goldie, she seems a plus-size, loud woman. You know, I'd go as far as to say I slightly acknowledge Goldie.
Ooh, but she did just admit Goldie does have a chance of winning, so that's like actually nice coming from New York. Bless you.
I know that I have the upper hand throughout the house because I'm definitely in the lead with Flav. You know, he's mine.
Here comes the clock man. He's not only a clock man, though. He's a cane man. Look at that display. It's actually pretty cool.
Today, we getting ready to turn this bad boy up a notch.
Now Big Rig stops by to give the ladies a note from Flav.
Staying in this house is driving your boy Flav crazy. So Hoops and Pumpkin, pack an overnight bag, because you're joining me at a romantical getaway in Palm Springs where we can relax.
Ooh la la.
Who and who? Just y'all two?
Don't worry, New York and Goldie. I'll see you the next day in San Diego, where we'll have a boomin' overnight adventure. Get packing, y'all.
This seems like a good move, though. Now Flav and us can get to know them all better.
So the first two that I take with me out of town is Hoops and Pumpkin.
So, you guys are going first, basically.
Yeah. Of course New York is pissed, though, because she has to wait for the second trip.
So that hurt me. Is he crazy? They're both sluts. I can both totally see them trying to sleep with my man. Bitches. Bitches.
But Goldie isn't exactly happy either.
Fall, 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 fall. Give me something to laugh at, fall. Disappointed because I wanted all four of us to do something together. You know, I really didn't want to get separated from Hoops and Pumpkin. Shy babies.
So they arrive in
great old Palm Springs.
He was way more excited to see Hoops than he was me. I knew that I had to step up the affection times 10.
Woohoo! This is called paradise! Ain't it nice?
Hoops and Pumpkin go to their fancy suite.
Little note from Flav. Me on the one for yoga? I was thinking, oh, I've never done yoga, but I figured if Flav could do yoga, then I could do yoga.
What is yoga?
She said, what is yoga? Oh, you know, just something that's been around for literal centuries.
Yeah, we had yoga going on, folks.
They do some yoga.
Downward dog. Okay? You probably all have a dog, right? You see it stretch. Kick your legs up and hold just in this position. Breathe. Now, can you feel that stretch?
I can feel something.
That sure is some touchy-feely yoga.
No thanks, bro.
Pumpkin ups everything because I'm not about to initiate, you know what I mean?
Big Rick, look at his beautiful beach suit.
I like that, Rick. Oh, that's hot.
This is my resort look.
That's hot. So, Rick, what's poppin'?
I'm ready to escort you guys to a beautiful cabana.
I've never seen anything like that in my life, but I love it so much. Big Rick, please save us from this cringe fest.
No lifeguard. That means we ain't got no babysitters. Open pool.
Big Rick's gonna babysit while they swim.
Had Pumpkin over here, I had Hoops over here, had ass in both hands. I'm a lucky man right now. Woo, Flavor Flav wanted to watch they swing. Woo.
I'd be so grossed out if I was this lady, but she's also just watching the show. Like, maybe she's enjoying it. Heck do I know.
When Hoops would do anything, like turn her head, I would always take that opportunity to move in and kiss him.
Pumpkin is really open with her sexuality. She don't care about walking around naked. She will flash somebody. I mean, I know this is a competition, but I don't know what the hell I would have to do.
This is the cringe part for me.
It's hard when you're in the middle and you got equal love, equal value.
Yeah, we know, but whatever makes you happy, we're cool with it. We love you, Clay.
I love y'all too, Hoops and Pumpkin.
Making out with two girls, telling them both you love them, and It's just super weird and like. And basically Hoops and Pumpkin are just saying, I love you. No, I love you. No, I love you. No, it's me. I love you. What are those kisses? Now they head over to the spa to relax, since I'm sure all that swapping spit was hard on the neck.
Okay, we have what is called pittura festa, which means painting party in Italian. What it entails is for you to take these palette of muds of different colors. This is more about all three of you having fun, painting each other.
The first thing they do is paint each other's bodies. Do we have to watch this part?
Your man Flav had the flyest mud bath in the world.
I pulled the string on Hoops' top because I wanted to see her freak out. But the reason that she kept it off was because she knew that she needed to.
Pumpkin, what are you talking about? Yours is off too. So yeah, tatas are out.
I think she felt like sexually threatened.
I haven't been throwing myself at him, and that could be a problem. So I'm gonna try to come to him a little bit more and really let him know how I'm feeling.
And of course, to top it off, they all go to shower together.
When the mud started coming off their skin, what I seen, I said, boy, am I in. Flavor Flav!
How's everything going?
This poor woman, she's trying so hard to be nice and like patient.
Okay, well, I just have to keep you on a time schedule.
I ain't trying to leave right about it.
Next thing that you want to do is there's some towels over here. You start to towel yourself off, and then there's some dry oil over here, and you're going to spray each other and apply that oil really nicely, and then we're going to start your next treatment, okay?
I'll be right back. A good...
Okay, we've gotten not very far.
That's it.
Once they're finally done in their long-ass shower,
we done.
They get in their robes, and Big Rick lets them know it's time for Din Din.
You don't even fit in it.
Ready to escort you guys to your room to get ready for dinner.
Okay, time for a little classiness, I hope.
Yo, your man Flav. Elegance is back once again. So I got there before the girls, everything. Champagne.
Champagne.
Alright.
Hi.
Alright. And I'll drink to that.
I always have a hard time understanding Flav.
Now, Pumpkin, don't you think that's gonna cause some issues if you two were to end up together?
You know I'm from the East, but I'm mad chilling on the West.
You already know.
I kind of have a hard time following it. The terminology or the, not being prejudiced, but the black lingo, like where they're from, the slang terms,
So you don't know what East and West mean?
Slang terms.
Girl, what are you talking about?
Flavor Flav has a way of talking. I ain't mad at you, that phrase came from Flav.
We used to do a dance back in the days, the bump. Because now you died, right? Then you got buried, you turning into skeletons.
I think she's not the brightest crayon in the brunch. I think she's not the crispest chicken tender in the bag. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Nah, man.
Hoops goes to the bathroom, so this gives Pumpkin an opportunity to give a note to Flav.
Is your mind pretty much made up, or do I stand a chance?
You
Because
stand
I'm
a
trying
very-
to give you everything that I can
You
give
stand a
you.
very, very big chance.
I wrote you something, and if you just want to hold on to it and read it after dinner, or if you want to read it now, you can read it now.
Ooh, what's it say? Hold on, let me investigate. Enhance. Enhance. Flav, I am having the greatest time with you, and I'm not ready for it to end. And the rest basically says she wants to be alone with him. Oh, well, that wasn't anything fun. I'm glad I put $1 million into enhancing that.
You got a heart. You got a mad heart. And I love you for your heart. You know what?
What?
I never want to date with you. Let me take you back to my room for nightcap. I'm going to say goodbye to you right now.
Okay. Hoops is just gonna sit there awkwardly.
Don't you move. I'm not excusing you.
Okay.
I'm excusing us.
Whoa, Flav gets a little snippy there.
And I will see you at the elimination ceremony.
Okay.
See you later, Hoops.
Bye, Hoops.
Ciao.
Awkward.
Lord knows what they probably did or were gonna do. I mean, like, if that's what eliminations are based on, who's having sex with them and who isn't, and then damn, I'm going home.
She was looking span fabulous. Know what I'm saying? Word up, man.
You gonna put this.
I bet they're just gonna hang out and talk. Now it's the next day, and Flav's gonna go meet Goldie in New York at a wildlife park.
Down in old San Diego.
Come on, give it to me.
Missed you.
Missed you, baby.
Good.
New York.
I was kind of concerned about being paired up with New York because I just felt like she would probably like take over.
Hottie and New York are doing their best to share him so far. That sounded gross. But any second now, they're gonna start walking in opposite directions and rip this man's arms off.
Yeah, at some point, whenever I choose to, I step my game up.
I know what time it is with you.
I'm very territorial. Why would you want to share? You know, Flav is mine. You know, that's how I see him.
They look at the cute little animal. I love the zoo. I keep doing this. What? I love the zoo. I used to volunteer at the Pittsburgh Zoo when I was in high school. They have like a teen program you can do in the summer. That was me. I was a zoo teen. Literally, that's what they're called.
We're gonna see the giraffes and we're gonna see rhinoceroses.
How cute.
Just like this, you're gonna hold your apples out.
The rhinos eat like I do.
Flav, you're not wrong.
If you're gonna spew into this.
Word up, man.
They had a wild time on the wild safari quest journey that they took in the middle of San Diego. I think it was San Diego. Sacramento? Fuck if I know.
She said, yo, the reason why some of these animals have long horns is because the longer the horns, the better their sex life.
And now it's time to get ready for Din Din again.
When I first walked in the room, I was just blown away. True romance, like a girl couldn't ask for anything more.
They didn't do nearly as much as the first ladies did, but alright. He's keeping it classy for Goldie in New York, apparently.
I'm sure she was gonna look nice, but then I knew that I was gonna look really nice too.
She's a cute girl, you know, cute next to gorgeous. Gorgeous is gonna, you know, devour cute. So in the looks department, I definitely, you know, I've scored too high for her to catch up.
Shush it, New York. Y'all are both beautiful.
New York. Goldie.
What's up, baby?
It's time for dinner, and Goldie makes out with Flav real hard.
I'm like, whoa, Goldie, where have you been?
I'm definitely angry. Goldie, she lands a big, huge kiss on him, and you know, that just blew him away. I don't know whether it was her strategy or not.
This is literally the quietest New York has ever been. It's almost like she is a little intimidated by Goldie. Also, did they name her, like, Goldie, like, Golden Girls? Like, because she's maybe a little bit older than everyone or something? Because if so, I'm alright with that. Because I love the Golden Girls.
Loving you, chocolate drops. I need somebody to feed me.
Feed me, Seymour.
And I definitely wanna feed you.
Feed me all night long.
Say it again like that, I'm gonna let you do that.
That's right, boy.
Feed your boy.
Would you like some shrimp?
Now Flav's basically ignoring New York.
Mashed potatoes. Looks good, doesn't it?
Whoa, boy, I'm being shocked by my girl Goldie tonight.
He has to be playing some kind of mind game.
I think the date was going in my favor.
Lord, what took you so long bringing this girl around to me?
Holy crap, I never expected this, but it's kind of amazing.
You took so long.
I didn't like it, you know. It hurt that he was paying a lot of attention to Goldie.
A big knife! Put that down.
I think I handled myself well because I see myself pouring the champagne all over the table and leaving. I mean, I was just like a millisecond from doing it.
I want to know what you would really do if you had time alone with me.
I can show you much better than I can tell you.
Wow. He has to be playing mind tricks.
When I left with Goldie, it did not make New York feel good at all. New York, I can smell the heat coming out of the top of her head.
See you later, okay?
Flav and Goldie go back to his room while New York cries a bunch.
I figured it was about time.
Honestly, can I tell you something? Me too.
That whore knew exactly what she was doing. She knew she had to pull out all her stops. She, basically dominated the date because, she finally kissed him tonight.
This is kind of strange. I mean, this whole show is, but it absolutely seemed like he didn't even give New York or Hoops the time of day. Again, I'm thinking mind tricks. I'm thinking he's messing with their heads or something, or production is making him mess with their heads. But we see through it. We see through their bullshit. They ain't gonna trick us.
Country bumpkin with her white gravy biscuits. That's all he cares about. I mean, he tells me, New York, that he's gonna see me tomorrow at elimination.
It's time for Flav to get ready for eliminations.
Hey, bro, Flav.
What's up, baby?
Good morning, sir. How are you? Give me some love, dog.
What's up, man? How you doing, man?
Awesome, brother. You sleep good?
Yeah, man, I slept kind of good, man. You know what I'm saying?
This time he's discussing it with Big Rick in the limo.
Stepping up to the plate. You seen that, Rick?
I'm listening, dog.
She came up and kissed your man, Rick, in the mouth.
So you're right.
Pumpkin. I like Pumpkin because she's wild. Oops. Nice, pretty body Toreto factor.
He has decent things to say about all the ladies except New York.
See, one thing about New York, she doesn't like her territory invaded. When it comes down to her man Flav, this is my man.
She don't want no other woman around me.
That jealousy that New York got, she's trying to drive everybody off to keep me for herself.
Goldie?
Oh, they're friends. New York, even when you keep to yourself, you're iconic.
They feed off of the friendship thing. They don't know how to stand alone. I knew from the beginning in this competition that it was very important for me to stand alone always, because that shows Flav that he has a solid woman in the house. He does appreciate that.
This moment right here is like so memeable. It's just so relatable. Like, I could relate it to 20 things in my head. Me when I'm hungover. Me when my little brother keeps beating me in checkers for like 10 years in a freaking row. Me when I have a lot to do.
One of us was gonna go home. Hopefully, New York. There's a 75% chance that we will not all be together tomorrow.
Damn, that's a big chance.
Pumpkin, that math doesn't add up. I think you mean it's a 1 in 4 chance, so 25% chance. But okay, you keep going on thinking you know things. Substitute teacher, my ass.
I'm a substitute teacher.
I'm a substitute teacher and a cheerleading coach.
Now look, I had a nice time with these two right here. Oh my God, Rick. I can get with this, I can get with that.
Here we go, taters. It's officially elimination time.
Good evening, ladies. I must say, all four, y'all is banging. Banging. What's up, Pumpkin?
Well, us three are fine. She really doesn't make conversation with us.
Oh boy. Pumpkin calls out New York real quick. And you know what I just remembered? Flav still doesn't know that Pumpkin was on that blind date dating show that he spotted Hottie on.
When it first said blind date, I was on blind date. I was like, uh-oh.
Wow. But I'm sure it'll never come up again because that's what happens on these shows. Things will get brought up and then we just never ever hear about it again or get a conclusion. But we shall see.
I'll stay focused. That was my approach as soon as I came in the house.
I'm just keeping it real. You asked if we were getting along and I answered the question.
For her to bring that up just shows how petty and childish and immature she is, how easy she is to basically crunch. You know, I'm crunching her.
Clock time with the clock man. Here we go. Clock time. I just realized I might have hair all over me because I trimmed my bangs and, well, I just might have hair all over me.
For real. First person that's gonna get a clock from your man Flavor Flav tonight, my girl Pumpkin.
Pumpkin gets to stay.
Thank you.
2 clocks left. 3 bodies. Oops.
So I guess him not choosing her to go back to his room on their date meant absolutely nothing. Mind games. I called it.
She's obviously a very, very beautiful woman, but when she opens up her mouth, you know, it's like dirt.
You know what time it is.
It's down to just Goldie and New York.
New York, you've been a very, very good spokeswoman for yourself. I ain't gonna lie. Goldie, the friendly ghost, kind of shocked me last night. When you gave me that kiss, it was a beautiful kiss. I'm gonna give this clock to New York.
Well, dang, he chooses New York to stay. I mean, I'm surprised, but I'm not really that surprised, you know? But poor Goldie. She seemed like one of the realest people that has ever been on any of these shows.
Flav probably felt like he couldn't get close to her and really feel out who she really is, besides this big, huge joker.
I love you, Goldie.
I love you too, Flav. It kind of stings a little to have to leave, but things happen when it's time for them to happen.
Goldie leaves with grace. Production will never let New York leave. She's iconic. It makes for great TV. I can't argue with that.
You know, we may not have connected so much romantically. I did put my best foot forward, so I gave it what Goldie can give it. That's what I gave me.
Goldie, you're awesome. Flav pours one out for Goldie.
She's a lot of fun, y'all. I'm gonna miss her being around here.
It's definitely tough leaving behind Pumpkin and Hoops. And my heart goes out for New York, because I know they not going to talk to her.
But hold on real quick. New York has a threat for Pumpkin and Hoops.
They should definitely beware of NY, New York, because that man upstairs, I love, admire, and already cherish. Bow out gracefully, or if you don't want to bow out gracefully, I'll take your head on.
Flav's got ants in his clothes. What are you doing, my guy?
Flavor Flav has got a very important surprise for the remainder 3 girls.
3 girls left. That is crazy. Let's go. Why does it always feel like these shows fly?
I'm part of the final 3. I don't know what to expect today, but I'm definitely excited because it's crunch time. And no one's been working it like New York. No one.
I have no clue who he's going to choose. Like, he seems to be equally about all of them. Hello, cat.
And you know he won't be ready for another. That's what I said.
Hoops and Pumpkin hate on New York's routine.
Every morning she's in the bathroom for like 5 hours and she so totally just has to be a Barbie doll for 24/7.
I am a natural beauty. This, I know. This we all know.
But Flav likes it, so...
We give some love.
Maybe.
Elimination time is coming up now, and it's getting kind of hard for me, man. Because I really got good reason to keep all these girls.
Now, you guys know a lot about me, man. What I want to do is I want to get to know y'all better, too.
Flav is clearly ready to make big moves with the ladies. So, of course, a big step in any relationship is to meet the parents.
Your man Flavor Flav wants to see where they came from, and would the family accept me?
Can y'all feel me?
Oh, yeah. Wow, you know, meeting my parents, it's a major step.
Pumpkin, your mother will be here in a few minutes.
Okay.
All right?
Seems like he just sprung it on the ladies.
I was just nervous for Flav to meet my mom because I knew that whatever she was feeling that she would let Flav know, so I kind of was scared of what she would be feeling.
Flav has more friggin' ants in his pants again.
After these important messages.
And he's gone.
Is your mom open-minded? Like, do you think it's just gonna be like a cool time?
No.
I didn't like the fact that he picked Pumpkin to go on first. But Pumpkin's mom will not impress Flav. So that kind of, you know, that made me feel good.
Pumpkin's mommy is here.
That's Heather.
Pumpkin!
Mom. Hey. How are you?
I missed you. I missed you too.
But Flav is, preoccupied at the moment.
I wanted to show Flav, you know, I'm gonna be waiting for you when you come home.
Morning, Mr. Flav. You have visitors.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hello.
Hey, Flav. I'm Terry.
Hi, Terry.
Hi.
Wait, let me move my clock.
Flav meets with Pumpkin and her mumpkin. Sorry, that's her name now.
The first thing I seen was an older version of Pumpkin.
Man, this is where you get your looks.
Boy, these girls were pumping.
Check this out, right? I got a little something planned for us right now.
They're gonna go get their nails did. I need to get my nails did.
Oh, this is fat. I hope you enjoy this, okay?
I'm sure I will. Thank you.
But yo, listen, miss, when you see my feet, please don't call the police on me.
So far, Flav is doing absolutely nothing to get to know Pumpkin more.
I did not know who Flavor Flav was before I met him today. He seems like a real nice guy, though.
It seems like he should be taking advantage of this situation and, like, asking the mom stuff about Pumpkin, right?
Yo, Pumpkin, I don't want you and Terry to be jealous when we leave this place, but my feet might be looking better than yours.
Oh, I know that, baby.
Oh, okay. Mumpkin has questions for Flav. I like it. Please proceed.
So you guys are having a good time together?
Man, like crazy. We was down in Palm Springs having a ball.
And you had a private date in your suite with both of those girls?
Nope, I had a private date in my suite with your daughter.
Yeah, Mom's not gonna say it out loud, but I bet she doesn't approve of the 20-year age difference. And y'all, I didn't even notice that until today. Like, a 20-year age difference, and it's like this for most of the women.
Gross.
That disturbs me. I was wondering what the heck my daughter was doing there. Knowing my daughter, I don't really think a lot went on.
Poor Mumpkin's probably like, this man is freaking my age. Yeah, no.
I had some questions for Mrs. Pumpkin.
How do you feel about your daughter doing a show like this?
Well, this isn't the first thing she's ever done like this, so it wasn't a surprise to me.
Oh, heck yes. Mumpkin throws Pumpkin under the bus.
For real, she done something else like this before, too?
No.
Shut up!
Like game shows. She
What game
likes to
shows?
be on
Street Smarts and Family Feud.
Friend or Foe.
And then
Done
I went
one
on
show.
Blind Date once.
But I've never done like a show like this where you live.
You was on Blind Date before, too?
I mentioned this in the last video, so I'm happy that we finally get to revisit this information because I honestly thought they were just gonna, like, never talk about it ever again.
I just kicked the girl off my show because we seen this girl on Blind Date.
While we're all standing there watching Hottie on TV, Pumpkin could have really came forth right then and there and told me, hey, well, listen, I did this show before too, but she didn't do that.
Ooh, Pumpkin's in trouble.
One thing about me, I like real people, you know, and if you're gonna be fake and be around me, I mean, don't be around me if you're fake.
You take care.
Pumpkin, I had a good time with you and your mother, and for me to learn this at the end, boy, I had a lot on my plate to chew.
Mumpkins is like, thank God he's gonna send her home.
What do you think about Flav? I've said I think all I need to say today, and probably a little bit, maybe too much.
I have no idea.
Okay, love you. Be good. Bye. Use your head.
Always. I love you.
Bye.
So far, this episode has been brilliant. Pumpkin goes inside where New York is gonna explain to her why her nails are shiny.
Overall, your day was...
Well, we went to get all manicure and pedicures.
Your nails look great. Did you pick the color?
No.
Well, they're very shiny, so she did a top coat, of course. They look great.
All right. Thank you for that.
He's going with Hoops right now.
You think so?
He is. Oh,
What are you talking about? Wait.
he's leaving with Hoops right now and her mom. Where are you going?
What are you doing?
Are you serious to me right now?
Drama 101. Seriously, the bitch has lost it.
Where is he going right now?
Okay, I went upstairs and I told Hoops. I was like, hey, blah, 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 this is what happened. And she's like, yeah, I'm getting ready to go on mine right now.
How would she know that? I mean,
Because
she's totally clueless. No, that's not true.
Literally, why is this so serious right now? It's ridiculous. I love it.
Don't tell me this. So she's going on her date right now?
I don't know.
Sure you do. Come on.
But I don't know why or how
Pumpkin,
or what.
Yeah, all right. It's okay. I'll just go on mine tomorrow.
This is just so silly and amazing. And you can see it in Pumpkin's face. She's like, why is this a big deal? I don't understand.
It hurts. It saddens me. I figured, Flav would be dying to meet my parents, to see where I come from. But sometimes you do have to save the best for last.
New York, girl. It's gonna be like just an hour and a half more, and you'll probably get to see him. You're gonna be okay. Now Hoops' mom is here. I can't think of a funny name for her. Moops? No, I hate that. I'm just gonna call her Hoops' mom.
Yo, Hoops!
That's her mother?
Of course not.
That is her mother.
Hi, Hoops Mom. How are you?
Hear ye. I am now going to announce the arrival of King Flav. Would hold on, actually, please. Wait a minute. While New York talks shit. Thank you.
I didn't believe it was her mom, It was like, wow, this is a young girl. As I'm getting closer, there's the artist. They say that his work looks great from afar, and then once you walk up, it's like, ooh. So I kind of compared, Hoops' mom to that artist's work.
Okay, officially now introducing King Flav.
Oh, King, and I got the queens.
When Flav came down, he was looking hot.
Hi.
How are you?
I ain't gonna lie, but moms, just like Hoops, banging.
Yeah, Flav, it would literally be more age appropriate for you to date Hoops' mom, but okay.
The P.I.M. All right, ladies. Took me to the finest ladies in the land to a nice dinner spot.
My lord.
Hello, how are you,
Ladies,
sir?
welcome to the Castle Medieval Times.
Oh, duh, they're going to medieval times. It makes sense now. It's not like he doesn't wear outfits like this on a daily basis, so you just never know. You just never know with this man.
The place was popping. Y'all need to know that. I seen knights, the king, the queen, guys fighting with the long poles, this and that and this.
Flav is having the time of his life.
Hoops' mother, she was having a ball. She was liking me and everything, but I got that aura.
Wait, does he like her mom? What? Why did he?
I don't want to do that for the longest anyway.
I'm a little bit nervous that her and Flav, they're just gonna vibe like me and him did. I'm gonna watch to see what happens because my mom actually started liking one of my boyfriends in the past.
Weird.
Well, sorry to interrupt you, but we would like to knight you.
By the power vested in me, I love thee so Flav a lot.
Oh, hell yeah, serve Flav a lot.
Serve Flav a lot. Just got knighted, so I was excited.
When Flav went down there and he was dubbed knight, I was cracking up.
Come to Michigan, see, or tell me where you're at or whatever. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Hoops' mom likes him. Likes him.
On the way back home in the car, Hoops' mother was kind of failing me. Know what I'm saying? Moms!
Yeah, my mom was all flirty. I mean, she didn't do anything behind my back, but I know she would go for it, so hey.
But he's not using these opportunities to get to know the ladies. I'm actually quite confused. What is this even all for?
I liked Flav when I first met him, but I really like him now that I've gotten to know him throughout the night. So if Nikki does want him, I want him.
Bye, Donna.
Bye.
Hey, Pumpkin.
Hey, Flav.
Flav gets back to the house and talks to Pumpkin.
I say so. Had a beautiful day with you and your mom. And what I'm gonna do tonight, spend some long time with Hoops. And you know what? I want a date with her.
I think there's something that's going on with Flav because he's been acting a little different tonight, but whatever.
He definitely seems mad at her. Mad.
Well, anyway, I was on my way to the bathroom because I'm getting ready to go drop my kids off at the pool. You can let me go right now. Boy, do I got to go.
Yikes, we've never seen him act like this before. But he is mad, so, I mean, I guess he's handling it sort of nicely. I think he's just really fed up with people not being totally truthful with him, and I can understand that.
Pumpkin did not want to let me go.
Boy, do I got to go.
I don't know how I feel right now since she hid the blind date thing from me. And I wanted to spend time with Hoops.
Hoops is having her one-on-one tonight.
What the hell are you talking about?
Poor New York, because she's gonna lose it.
Keep it together. When I found out that Hoops was having some one-on-one time with my man, it was a little rough for me, and I didn't like it.
She's gonna die. Meanwhile, New York stands outside the door and pouts.
I finally had my one-on-one with Hoops. You know, it got kind of bubbly up in there and everything. We got to know each other a little better.
New York does what many of us have done many a time. She goes and makes a sadness sandwich with chips on it and everything good that you can think of. Congratulations. I bet that was delicious.
I'm taking every ounce in me not to go upstairs.
She is eating her emotions and trying to find something to be mad about. Been there, done that. I'm pretty calm now, though. I'm calm.
I could have swore I heard a moan.
I think it's hilarious to like watch her go from like this extreme to this extreme.
When I went to bed that night, I just said to myself, tomorrow belongs to New York.
Great. Great, folks. Great bath.
Now it's a new day and booyah. It's time to meet New York's mom and dad, Mr. and Mrs. New York.
Oh my God, don't let me cry. Get over here. My mom is a Scorpio. She comes on strong, she comes on heavy, and she'll remain that way.
You know I'm nice to everybody. What are you talking about?
I didn't know if she was gonna give him any room to breathe.
Mr. Flav.
Flav comes out looking like he's ready for some kind of tennis match.
Nice to meet you. How you doing? Moms gave off this funny look, and I'm like, uh-oh. Got a feeling we got one of them. We sure could. Come on.
Oof, Mrs. New York is one tough, scary cookie. I'm nervous around her, and I'm not even actually around her.
What is it like supposed to be?
Me and I don't know.
Like the Garden of Eden.
Yeah. Tiffany, don't explain to me.
The
I'm
fig
talking
leaves.
to him, okay?
You see the fig leaves?
Well, see, let me tell you
I can
something.
see.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out what it is that I'm looking at.
Man, can we see where New York gets her make drama out of absolutely nothing skills?
I don't get it. Why is you like this? Why don't you just accept beautiful art for what it is?
That's very demonic.
Wow. When they just
And
put
you
it
approved of
in-
that, right?
Well, I'm not mad at it because it's just art.
Okay, I don't have to live
know.
here.
I don't think she liked me too tough.
Oh wow, they literally are going to play tennis. Okay, nailed it. On accident. Accidentally nailed it. Flav is taking them to play tennis because New York's dad likes tennis. But for the other two families, he didn't take into account what either mom liked. He was just like, I'm getting my nails done and I want to go to medieval times for lunch, so you can come along. So wow, okay, he's catering to New York's dad. Specifically in a way he hasn't yet for anyone. These are the types of things I get to notice and fixate on because I get to watch these shows frame by frame.
How old are you?
I'm 46 years old.
46?
I sure am.
46, you're
That's
old.
quite a challenge.
Kinda old. Tiffany, you gained weight.
Yeah, I did.
Does she look great?
She's fat.
Yikes, man, she is something.
Flav loves my body. I told him I'm bloated right now. He doesn't care.
Tiffany, you've gotten fat, honey.
Y'all are toxic.
I'm just
sorry.
finished
Okay.
talking about my weight.
Sorry.
I'm gonna lose,
I just have
and
to
it's time
adjust.
to lose.
Okay, I just have to adjust to seeing you fat.
Well, just make the adjustment.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I love you.
Thank
You mean a lot to me.
She wants nothing to do with this man right now.
Flav and my mom, they're constantly bumping heads at this point. And This is a big date. This is a huge thing. I don't know how I'm gonna convince you that this is a beautiful person.
How you doing? You all right? All right.
She's absolutely disgusted with her daughter.
I love him.
You don't love him.
I do.
You do not
I
love
do.
him.
I'm here, baby. You're doing a great job. You guys look good out there on the court. Oh.
God, I'm getting so sick right now.
This is someone that I do care deeply for. He's a wonderful man.
Meanwhile, Flav can't hit a ball to save his life.
Give Flav a chance, but you're not.
You didn't say marriage. I know you didn't say that. And that's never going to happen. Ever, 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 Tiffany. Ever, ever, ever in a million years. Ever, 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 ever.
We are literally witnessing the queen of drama argue against her maker. That sounds biblical to me.
Well, you know what? I'm going to get you away from him. I'm sorry.
I love him.
You are not.
You're not
you know
gonna
what?
take him away from me.
No. Stop it. You're not in love with him.
I am. I can't fool with destiny. I can't fool with fate.
Are you going to choose him over me?
You know what? I'd probably say the same thing if I had a daughter that was on this show. Same with Rock of Love. Never, ever.
But I have to follow my heart. You don't know how much I love Flav. He's delicious. I mean, I really do mean that. That's a delicious man right there.
Oh, I loved it. I like it. Way to go, man.
Flav isn't worried about winning over New York's mom. He likes Alex, and they play tennis.
Alex is my man, and I know I'm Alex's boy. New York's mom, I thought that by the end of the day I would win her over. But after a while, I just gave up, man.
Time for them to part ways. And right now, we hear more from New York's parents than we have from any other family.
I can handle Flav as my son-in-law. We gelled pretty good today, and we had a good time together.
Keep Jesus with you. I want the best for my daughter. I mean, maybe she needs to come home for a little bit, you know?
Just strange to me. They're favoriting New York's family for some reason. But taters, it is time for Flav and Big Rick to get together and talk about Flav's options. What are my hands doing?
This girl's mom, yo, she was cool. Homegirl here, yo, her dad is cool.
Yeah.
Her mom, it was a challenge, Rick.
Right.
My girl mom's here, yo, she was kind of cool, Rick. I had love for your moms. Now I got to go down here and drop these bombs.
Elimination time. Come on, grab your friends. Go to very distant lands. What bad things would you like to say about each other?
Everything about New York makes me want to throw up.
New York wears cologne instead of perfume because she said when men smell it on her, it makes them feel sexy because they smell themselves. No, this bitch has lost it.
They're both lesbians.
Insightful. Okay.
Y'all look lovely. I got 2 clocks left. 3 bodies. I know who's going on the elimination block.
Okay, now passively aggressively talk about who's going home without actually saying it.
I remember when I started off with 20, how hard it was to get to know all of those 20 bodies. And the ones that were fake, y'all gotta hand it to me. I did my thing on getting rid of the fake people. I kept the real ones around me.
Uh-oh. Hinting at fakeness. Uh-oh.
Why you 3 stayed with me all of this time is because you 3 showing me the realest love in the house. Let me get one last look. Come get this clock from me, Hoops.
Hoops is staying.
Hoops, something about her. She nervouses me. She scares me in a way.
Had a beautiful time with you last night, too.
I had fun too.
You know what time it is.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
So, oh boy, it's down to just Pumpkin in New York. Flav, tell us what is on your mind.
One more clock. 2 bodies. Before I get this clock away, I just want to say, one of y'all playing games. For real. What's up, Pumpkin? Check 1, 2.
Oh yeah, he sees through the shiitake.
This is like your 6th reality TV show. I know you got love for me, but I think you're still here for more for TV. Why hide from me? Don't hide, divide. I love you, but your time's up, you gotta go.
Hey man, that seems reasonable, but Pumpkin disagrees.
I'm so pissed because he's sitting there saying that the only thing I'm trying to get into Hollywood or whatever, no. The girl in the blue dress, the bitches.
Yo, pumpkin, come back, wait. Hold on.
You just disrespected me.
First of all, I
disrespected
did not
me.
disrespect you.
She's mad. Oh, baby. She's mad.
You disrespected me by holding information from me.
If you would have asked, I would have told you.
New York is low-key loving this, just like all of us.
Why everybody knows except me? You're in my house.
I am not here for
That's
reality
not
TV.
fair to me,
This is
baby.
the aspiring actress standing right in front of you.
Were you trying to address me?
I just said you're the aspiring actress.
I haven't did any TV shows, and I have not been playing with his heart, and he knows it. That's why I'm standing up here, and you're getting ready to get the boot.
Pumpkin uses her last moments to say all the things she's wanted to say.
You know what? You know what? You are just as ugly on the outside as you are on the inside. Hoops, I wish you the best of luck, baby. If you want a real girl, pick Hoops, because she's the real girl, okay?
Bye, Pumpkin. Your opinion doesn't count. You're getting the door right now.
I was shocked.
Okay, Pumpkin, you can leave now.
Pumpkin is eliminated. Bitch tries to call me out. She's telling Flav that I'm an aspiring actress, which I am, but I've been real with Flav the whole time.
Hoops is probably feeling like she's just won this whole thing.
It was crazy.
You know what? At least I didn't gain 20 pounds being on the show, you fat ass transvestite looking
I
bitch.
look better than you making your exit right now. Yes, the hell
She's
I
a
did.
fake bitch, Flav.
Nothing you are saying is okay. And this is a safe space, so you're done. I didn't like Pumpkin in the beginning, and you know what? I'm happy she's finally going. Because we're left with two strong, badass contenders. And honestly, either one of them can win. Actually, you know what? I will listen to New York yell at her while she hugs Hoops goodbye.
You said I don't look like a pumpkin. Give me a hug.
Bitch, you look like a man, and you need that facelift and get rid of crow's feet with that.
I don't even pay no attention.
I'm not.
They're bigger.
Get her out of here.
Okay.
Actually, I can slap the out of you because
Do it! Slap me, bitch. Or what? You whore! You put your hands on me. Did you see that bitch spit in my face?
Whoa! I'm so happy I let it keep playing. It's the spit heard around the world.
I would take you out because I'm staying in the house and you're eliminated. You're gonna spit in my hair. Wait, she spit in my face. I don't play that.
Now you gotta go for real. That was up. That was real up right there.
You don't do that. Oh, it's so gross, and it's also just like, what a moment. What a television moment. Is this historical television? It has to be. It's worth watching the whole show just for this.
I just want to go home.
That's up. I don't like nobody spitting in my face.
I am definitely not a fake person. The girl I spit on, he's clearly so fake. Like, he's trying to, like, make an excuse. I can't even talk. I can't even breathe.
I've seen y'all hinting at that moment since I started Flavor of Love, and I forgot it was coming, so what a pleasant surprise. Amazing.
Now I'm glad she's gone. Nah.
Hold up a minute. Wait. Cause she got my chin. I'm gonna whoop that bitch's ass, and I mean it. Bitch breath stinks too. I smell all in my hair.
Check this out. Listen.
Oh my goodness.
Flav's like, we gotta finish this part. Hold on.
Spitting on a person tops everything.
Unforgivable.
But I mean, I was glad. She deserved it. You know what I'm saying? New York is crazy, and she has said some foul stuff too.
New York is able to calm down.
That made me wanna. She had to go. You ain't no hoe. Come up here to me, please. And get your clock. Love you no matter what, New York.
I know you do. I love you too. I must say this right now. I'm gonna take this clock because I want it from my heart.
But they all know, and we all know, Pumpkin was messed up for that.
I thank you for letting me be in the house, but I want to go whip that bitch ass right now.
Well, check this out. I'll tell you like this. For her spitting in your face.
Thank you.
Come here. Hold up. I just want to say, New York, you know what time it is.
I do, baby.
She doesn't even get the champagne dump. She doesn't deserve it.
Ladies, I will not tonight pour any champagne out for Pumpkin.
Tiny cheers.
Pack your bags, because we is off to Mexico!
Am I excited? Hell yeah, I'm going to Mexico. I've never been to Mexico. You know, I'm not going to let Pumpkin, you know what this is? That's a situation I'm going to have to put on the back burner.
Whoa! Hold up. We're gonna get back to the whole pumpkin spitting thing in a minute. But first, check this out.
I'm sorry, whoa. Flav with the goatee looking so much different somehow.
After weeks of dating, mating, and eliminating, I narrowed all of these 20 bootylicious girls down to 2 folks. But who really are these 2 fine finalists? Hoops in New York.
Let's forking go. I love this already. We get to see the ladies from the very beginning.
I am Nikki. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. I'm 23. I played basketball.
But you're not even tall.
Girl, shoot, get me on that court. You'll see what I can do. I look ladylike, but don't get it twisted, girls. Slave, I'm about to see you, brother. Watch. In your mind.
New York is forever and always the queen. I mean, come on.
My name is Tiffany, and I'm from upstate New York originally. I'm 23. I am totally a princess. I was born a princess. I do things my way. I'm very sweet and nurturing, but I'm also like an evil bitch, too. Don't hate on me because I'm attractive. I know it. It's obvious.
I love her listing her traits. I literally pictured it written on her resume like that. That's so good.
But, you know, hands down, I will be the first woman touching him. He's gonna love me. I'm gonna love him too.
We're all the way back at episode 1 when Flav meets all of the ladies for the first time.
I was the first to shake his hand. I claimed it. I'm not surprised. I knew I was gonna touch this guy first.
Knock, baby.
Flav is everything I expected him to be. I came in, I was nervous, and as soon as I seen him, I just got comfortable. I wasn't nervous anymore.
Oh my gosh, here's an extra scene of Flav and Hoops meeting.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
All men want to feel like kings. Only way that they can feel like a real king, they gotta have a real queen.
I think you might find your queen here.
She's here.
That's what's up.
She's here, baby.
All right.
And here we have Pumpkin and New York chatting for probably the first time.
I've seen, different personalities.
Some personalities that you don't like.
I just don't want to be associated with in the least bit, so.
New York, she's really quiet and she's like, oh, that's because, I don't like any of the girls here.
This is so interesting to see, knowing that Pumpkin spit on New York 8 episodes later.
How is a guy gonna take me seriously when I'm like
acting a
dancing around in my panties?
Half naked. That's what I'm saying. Since we're not acting like that, you know what I'm saying? We might not have a chance.
Can you believe that my girl Hoops thought she was going home? And New York? She knew she was sticking around since day one.
She either manifested it or production had her stay because she's a friggin' star. Like, clearly. Like, she's a genius. All I know is it's great television.
Got 15 beds up there and there's 20 of y'all here.
Ooh, what does that mean? Let me know.
5 people ain't sticking around.
Oh, sorry for them. I feel so sorry for them. Absolutely.
I love that statement right there.
Now we're at the first eliminations where, of course, Hoops in New York get to stay.
Flav is everything I expected him to be. He's cool, down to earth, charming.
Would you accept this clock from me, Hoops?
Yes, I will. I haven't really gotten a lot of FaceTime with Flav yet, but my time's coming.
Let's move on into episode 2, where the ladies and Flav go to the hot tubs. And on the way there, New York and Rain have a scream match. Here's some extra footage of that.
You're stealing my energy and it's not right. Bitch, you been stealing my energy since now. You on me.
I need an ibuprofen.
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
Some of the ladies' little performances didn't get shown originally, so here they are.
Ooh, maybe we can use this later.
Flav in the hot tub. Goldie in the hot tub. Flav in the hot tub. Goldie in the hot tub.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? It's the queen of the ball coming at ya. 'Cause it's your heart.
I had fun with all the ladies in the hot tub.
A lot of them tried so hard when they could have just did what Sirius did and get into the hot tub and drink champagne with Flav.
That's my girl. It's crazy. There you go. That's my girl. There you go.
Well, okay, maybe she didn't do the best.
Right on time. The lights. The lights.
Now we get another look at Hoops in New York's time with Flav.
How you feel about being here so far?
I was kind of scared at first because I didn't throw myself on you. I just can't be like that.
Everyone deserves someone that they can come home to and just be at peace. And I'm that woman that can give you that absolute peace.
Sound like the woman that could give me that.
And of course, they make it through eliminations again.
And Hoops was still a little of a mystery to me. New York, she was one of the top picks. But a lot of that started changing when I took them to meet some old friends of mine.
We're on to episode 3, where the ladies got to go hang out at the senior center.
Would you help me get my teeth in?
Yeah, I can.
Hanging with the old folks, I seen something in New York that really wasn't real. And my girl, Sweetie, ended up winning the date.
Sweetie was nice enough to put this woman's teeth in for her. So, Flav took her to Red Lobster.
And while I was out on my date with Sweetie, things would get crazy back at the mansion.
Go, Boogie, go! Go, Smiley, go!
Honey, you know what? After you stole my coat, I did a little research. You're a whore.
Oh, yes, the Beyonce moment. We get more footage of this? Oh my gosh.
You are.
You guys are just jealous because all of my friends that know me tell me that I remind them of Beyonce. So you can.
Beyonce, sweetie, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that an ugly ass bitch like this would even say that. Oh my God.
But hold on, New York wasn't the only one yelling at Mrs. Luther Vandross. Pumpkin got in on it.
I don't know how you got in this house because you're psycho. Bat in your eyes, being a fake bitch.
You need to learn how to read.
Read what?
Whenever we put anything simple in front of you, like a box of cereal, we ask you to read it and you can't even read it.
I can read you, fat bitch. That's all I need to read.
And the serious shows were tatas.
You're all jealous that I have this.
Jealous of what? Let me tell you something about natural double G. If they don't look like this, then it don't matter.
These chicks are ridiculous. Flav and Hoops, well, play some hoops.
Damn, you're good. Oh!
I feel a great connection with him. I don't know. I can't explain it.
That's actually kind of cute.
I don't see Hoops as being seductive. I see her more as a good time girl. She's the girl that, go shoot some hoops with hoops. You can only go to the basketball court so many times.
Oh, wow. That's why Hoops has a basketball during this fight. See, we're like getting lore. I'm loving this. This is the kind of stuff I love. These dumb little details.
I got such a temper, I gotta say something back. So that's when we started fighting. If I'm saying I'm good, that means I'm good. What the are you talking about?
It was just attitude. I didn't know why. I want to address something with you.
Oh, bonus fight.
You keep talking to me, I throw a ball at your stupid ass
keep
head.
talking.
And when I do it, then you got an issue.
Why? Because she's your main competition and you want her
No,
out.
no, that's not why. You should have not have gotten into that. You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up. Now shut the up, all right? Shut up.
Why is that Pumpkin's only insult she ever uses? She just resorts to saying the lowest, nastiest things. Only because she can't think of something more clever to say.
Oh, check this out. The tables were starting to turn for my girl, New York. But when I had to eliminate 2 more, she was still in the top half. Now I want to see how competitive she could be with this next lady, my mom.
My mom!
Now we go to episode 4, where Flav's mom came to visit.
I love your son. Seriously, I do.
And she was able to convince him on who he should be focusing on.
There's something about her. She's really nice. You keep her around.
Hey, yo, Hoops, me and you was definitely miles apart. With my mom's seal of approval, you're that much closer to your boy's heart. Your eyes got me. Your personality got me. Your body got me.
Dang, New York had to sit there and watch Hoops and Flav's first kiss.
Be careful.
And you know what?
What?
It's the most serious kiss I had in this whole house.
It was for the first time, and it was natural, and it just flowed, and it was great.
Meanwhile, she's literally in lingerie. What?
I don't want to see him getting close to someone else. It's eating me up inside. But I will handle this. This is not over. By a long shot, this is not over.
And now a quick word from my husband.
Hey, Taters.
Now back to the show. We're on to episode 5, where they took a trip to Vegas. And New York has a date with Flav where she confesses her love for Flav.
Well, obviously, I'm bothered by you being with other women at times. Yes, I am. Yes. I'm not going to lie about it. I can't hide it, you know?
When I'm kissing a girl and I look out the corner of my eye and there you is. I don't like that feeling, man.
I wanted to see if New York could pass the Flavor Flav test.
In the original episode, they made it seem like New York was talking and talking while Flav just sat there. But in reality, here's what he was saying.
I was trying to exactly see if it was really real. And I kept telling her, yo, I'm gonna cut you, send you home. I'll see you later. She was like, well, whatever you want to do, Flav.
That was really confusing. I think he's like testing her because he wants her to say, no, Flav, I'm staying no matter what. Was that a good impression? I didn't try to do an impression, just so you know.
If I were to say New York, I'm sending you home.
You know, I'm your woman, but I'm not your woman right now. I'm going to be your woman after you finish the show. You know, you come back to me, and I'll be here.
I don't know. I can't tell what mind tricks this man is trying to play.
Now, can you be real with me? You sending me home tonight? It's okay. I mean, I'll accept whatever you give.
What did I say?
What? What do you want me not to act like you're sending me home? Okay. Oh, well, who's going home Wednesday?
New York is just thinking, oh yeah, this means it's official and I'm yours. So I'm just gonna go home. You can send me home. I'm just gonna go and I'll wait for you. I'll wait for this show to be done.
I just don't want to wake up without you because I love you. That's why, and it's real. I'm taking a risk. You know, out of sight, out of mind. I won't be in the house. He won't see, you know, me waking up every morning. He won't see me in my lingerie at night.
This moment right here killed me. I'm dead.
Listen, can I say something?
Now. Yeah. No. Okay. All right.
She's like all over the place. What in the...
What me and you sat here and just talked about is between us.
Your steak looks good.
And so does New York.
No, I'm not gonna smile. I don't want to smile. I'm not gonna smile.
I just want to say the steak right here, very good steak.
Now we actually get to see a secret conversation between New York and Red Oyster. Dirt.
And I don't want to watch him interact with the other girls. I don't like it. And it's time for me to exit. It's deeper now. We're going to the Bahamas, though. Don't tell anyone else, though.
Me?
Oh snap! Red Oyster told Flav about it. That sneaky little sneaker.
I knew for a fact that she was lying to me. And of course, I told Flav.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, I mean...
You didn't tell anybody that I was trying to come get you after the show?
No.
And
here's a clip between Flav and New York that I wish they would have shown in the original episode.
I had a feeling that why I got was false information. Somebody's trying to lead me wrong. And I'm gonna tell you something. And after last night, loving you, baby.
It's nice to actually see Flav telling the ladies how he feels. It seemed like for the whole show, they portrayed him as being annoyed with New York, when in reality, he wasn't at all.
I really kind of want you to stick around.
When Flav asked me to stay, I wasn't surprised. This is the future Mrs. Flavor Flav right here. I love him. I love him. I love you.
Heck yes, it's time for some Bridget Nielsen bonus footage. I'm all for it. Let's go.
Who's been sleeping in bed with Fufi?
Everybody. Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me before I basically pull out the machine gun?
I was so pissed off. I'm angry and pissed off with you.
Man, she was only there for like 10 minutes and she was already so mad.
I'm walking in there just being pissed off and angry.
Kill him.
What's going on with you, man?
First of all,
2 girls,
Gita,
2.5
Gita,
girls
Gita,
has already been
Gita,
in bed with
Gita,
you, okay?
Gita, you haven't seen me for a million minutes. A million minutes.
She clearly loves him still, right?
So what?
I'm excited to see you, and this the that I get from you.
Okay,
Let me tell you
forget it.
something.
Forget
Let me
it.
ask you a question. Do I
Forget
ever
it.
say anything about the life
You
that
gave
you
me-
live? Do I have anything to say about the life that you
Well,
live?
why don't you make me a answer?
Flav isn't putting up with it.
Because
Check
you
the
never.
program. I
Will you
love
hold
you.
on?
I love you.
Hold on to your
Whatever
herds and
you
listen to
do,
me 1
you
second,
know why
for Christ's
my
sake.
herds are rumbling?
You're not listening
Because
to me.
you're making
You're
them
not listening
stampede
to
right
me.
now. You wanna have your cake, but then you wanna eat it too. You got your boyfriend at the hotel.
You know I don't like
you
dessert,
got your,
right?
You got
This bitch.
what I do with my life makes a difference to you.
Flav wasn't judging Brigitte's life until he started judging Brigitte's life real quick.
I should be emotional too. When I see you and your boyfriend on the beach, the guy is laying on the beach like this, and his Speedos, and you kissing the man. What the is this guy doing with a wedding veil on with his Speedos? It was a love fight, just to let y'all know.
Just a love fight, y'all. Yikes. Let's check out more from episode 7, when Goldie got to go back to Flav's room instead of New York.
I was gonna take New York up to the suite that night.
Oh, you look lovely, baby.
Thank you, all for you. You know that.
Right here, baby. But Goldie surprised the hell out of me.
Goldie, slamming.
Apparently, Flav did want New York to go back.
Kiss good.
Thank you. You do too.
I don't think you think so.
You don't think I think so? Wow, you do.
Now we up here in this position and your ass is scared to kiss me now.
This is gonna gross.
Goldie just didn't feel comfortable.
Goldie, your time is up. I love you, Goldie.
I love you too, Clay.
It's down to 3 girls that I was really kind of feeling serious about. And I had to meet their parents because one day, their parents becomes part of my family too.
So that brings us to the most recent episode we've watched here on the channel. You know, the one where Pumpkin spits on New York. And we also met the parents. So now let's hear some more bickering from Mama York.
Flavor Flav, yeah. What is that all about? Is he gonna take those freaking things out of his mouth? You didn't let him kiss you, did you? Please don't tell me you let that man kiss you.
Yeah.
Does he have
He's
you
a
on
good
drugs?
person.
Does he have you on drugs? We'll look back on this and laugh.
We loved when Mumpkin threw Pumpkin under the bus and got her eliminated.
All I asked these girls to do, keep it real with Flavor Flav. And Pumpkin didn't keep it real with Flavor Flav. That means her time is up, and that catches us up to right now where we at today, folks.
But they are not done yet. Flav has a surprise for us.
It's New York.
I come into the living room, I see Rick sitting there with a tray. He has white gloves on. I'm like, is he gonna examine me? You know, is he here to give me a pap smear? What's going on?
Yeah. It's like that.
Oh my gosh. Big Rick is doing dental molds on New York and hoops so the ladies can get custom grills.
Will this fit?
Oh, yeah, I got a big mouth.
Oh, how you feel about your stay here at the mansion thus far?
I like it.
You like what?
I like it.
Oh, okay.
It's frustrating at times, but overall it's fun. You can't really have fun here.
Right.
He keeps asking them questions just so we can laugh.
Would you like for this to be yours? Would you like to live here?
Oh, absolutely.
No, take your time.
I would absolutely love
Miss New York. What do you think of her?
I don't think too much of her.
You know what?
I don't think too much of her.
This is incredible. Big Rick is the man. Oh my gosh, Flav has another surprise for us.
me, bitch. What? You put your hands on me. Did you see that bitch spit in my face?
Check this out.
What? She spit in my face. I don't play that.
Look, now,
Bitch, I will take you out.
Now you gotta go for real. That was
Beautiful. It's a work of art. I love that we got to see that from different angles this time. Oh, and we have some behind the scenes pumpkin action.
We're show, you know that.
This is your last chance to say your last one.
I hate that bitch. If I come back here with a gun and shoot her ass, I will.
Oh my gosh, a literal death threat, Pumpkin?
I just want to go home. Why did you guys put that bitch on the show? She's a transvestite.
What a horrible person. New York wanted to whoop her butt so bad. Valid.
Lord Jesus, give me the strength. Give me the strength. I want to go whip that bitch ass right now.
Well, check this out. I'll tell you like this. For her, spitting in your face.
Thank you.
Come here. Hold up. Would you accept this clap from?
Absolutely.
Would you?
Yes.
Everyone wanted to let her, but they couldn't.
Let's make a little toast right now. And then after that, then you can go and whoop her ass.
I want to go whip that.
You cannot go beat her ass. If you go beat her ass, you're not getting on the plane. No, get out of here. Go upstairs. I gotta get 40 people on a plane to Mexico. Let's go.
Man, oh man, who will Flav end up choosing?
New York or Hoops?
I've been just dying to meet you. I've just been on fire ever since last night.
Think you might find your queen here?
She's here, baby.
All right.
New York and Flav, or Hoops and Flav. It's New York and Flav, or it's Hoops and Flav, or it's Flav and Hoops, or it's New York Hoops, or it's Nor than that.
I got my tickets, I got my girls, now I got to get out of here.
Off to Mexico!
Where am I gonna go with this, folks? Hoops or New York? I'm taking New York and Hoops to Mexico so I can see who's gonna be my final girl. Who is it gonna be? New York, Hoops.
I'm not sure who I want to win. Reminder, I don't watch these ahead of time, so I don't know who's going to win. And I didn't watch this whenever it originally aired, so I don't really remember. And if you don't know too, then let's find out together. New York, of course, is the queen of reality trash TV. They can place her in a windowless room by herself, and she would still find a way to entertain us. Wait, does that make her a literal mental patient? But honestly, Tiffany as New York is one of my favorite things from all of reality TV. And after this show, she has her own shows, which we will check out in the future. It's a must. Like, that's a must. We must. But for now, let's see what else New York has in store for us. And Hoops seems like a decent human being. She mostly tries to keep to herself and only fights if people, New York or Bridget, instigate it. I don't have anything negative to say about either of them, but I'm also not really rooting for either of them. It also sort of doesn't matter who wins. Either way, we're about to be entertained. I know that much.
I know that I will be the last one standing. Flav is mine.
They're going with Flav in New York, and I could give two about New York. I hate her, and whatever.
So they arrive in Mexico to a warm welcome.
All right. How do you like the party we have prepared for you?
They gave us sombreros, a shot of tequila. It was real good.
Go and dance. Yeah, go on. Be careful.
Flav lets them know he'll see them later.
I never really cared for Hoops, so it's best that we avoid each other because if we don't, it can get a little ugly.
Oh my goodness. It's beautiful. Aw, look at the little flowers. Oh goodness. Wow.
Of course they're not happy that they have to share a room.
I was just hoping that this was a prank or a joke.
But production definitely did this on purpose so that we're guaranteed to see drama.
Here we are in Mexico.
Look at this stylish mother lover.
We have 30 minutes to get ready, and New York, she stays in the bathroom 24/7.
So I'm waiting for the girls, and I'm waiting for the girls.
That suit is actually awesome. Why do I want one so bad? Where'd you get it, Flav? It's probably like Versace. I don't even.
Look at you, looking all festive. He was looking fresh like always. He had his big old sombrero and lime green outfit with everything you could think of on the sequence. Colors, every single color. Looking flash.
Hoops is trying to be nice about it, but she seems a little embarrassed. And New York seems a little delulu.
This is typical Flav. You know, he totally wore that for me. He's always trying to make me laugh or going the extra mile.
That's what I'm talking about.
If it was me and Flav, it would have been different, but it's me, her, and Flav. She better not cross paths with me, because I'm about to blow her out the water anyway.
The showdown we've been waiting for.
And I do have to say, we will have a good time here in Mexico.
definitely.
They have beautiful culture.
Sure do.
He's such a romantic.
I feel a little nervous
You do?
for the first time, huh?
Why?
Because I got two genuine people with me.
Aw, he is nervous. I was just thinking that because I was like, oh boy, Flav. Like, this actually should be, like, serious. But he just keeps playing around, so he must be nervous. Aw. This is the first time he seems to truly be like, whoa, this is real. I mean, it's not real, but it's sort of real, you know?
When you connect with people and you care about their feelings, it gets you nervous when you know that somebody's feelings is gonna not be so great at the end of this.
That's surprisingly sweet. For a show like this, that's sweet. But I guess that's why we can like shows like this. There has to be a tiny bit of sweetness and humanity to balance out the crazy. So Flav says that he set this first date up so that he can learn what Flav and Hoops think about each other. Okay, that's actually smart. This is going great so far. Like, actually, what we want to see in a finale.
Why do you think New York is sitting across from you?
Let's get the dirt.
I think a big part of her wanting to be here is TV.
Wow.
Oh boy.
I think she was a real fake person.
I have totally no respect for Hoops. If I wasn't real, how the hell did I last to be one of the two final girls in the house?
She calls New York out for being fake.
I was never here for TV.
You don't think
And
so?
I know so.
I'm gonna tell you the only reason I said that is because I did room with you. You know what I'm saying? And after every single argument that went on in the house between you and somebody else, you was coming upstairs like, yo, I so started that argument.
And New York says Hoops is only there because she's athletic.
Why do you think she's here sitting across the table from you?
I'll answer you like a lady. She seems a lot more athletic or, you know, sports orientated. But I'm definitely a romantic.
Like, she's basically saying they're different types of people, and New York is the right kind for Flav. New York gets a little more real about the question.
The only reason why she's sitting here at the table is because you've seen something in her that you were able to connect with. For me to answer the question, I'm gonna answer it like an adult. Obviously, there's
like an adult. I'm keeping it
excuse
real.
me, I'm talking to Flav.
So what?
But oh, hold on. You thought they were gonna keep it calm about this? You thought wrong.
Dun, 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 dun. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. Boom.
She probably didn't realize she would have feelings for you like she did. I think in the beginning and all the way up until probably a little while ago, it was really just for TV.
How would you know that? Have you been listening to me for 8 hours?
Flav just sits there like a scared dog. I swear his head shrunk. He's so scared.
I'm not gonna do this with you, but you're totally wrong. I never was here for TV purposes. I'm not gonna argue over dinner.
I ain't arguing either no more.
Especially with you.
Your opinion, my opinion.
Your opinions are your opinions.
And yours are yours.
Exactly.
What did I do? Why? Well, hey, it does show that there's true emotions coming from these three. If it's getting this heated this quickly, this early into the episode, then there's some realness, you know? There has to be.
No, you're good at it, ain't you?
Absolutely.
That's what you do.
And you're learning.
You go crazy when there's another girl by him. That's his career. He's gonna have people come nut to him, wanting autographs.
Hugs, kisses, all of that. That's you. That's very true. Anybody else? That's very true. That's very true. If you let me answer.
Earth to Flav.
Whoa, I made a mistake. Getting those girls together was like messing with my head, man.
Man, oh man, oh man. It's hard for me to look at both of y'all at the same time. It's kind of your boy up right now. I'm out.
But also he mentions that the ladies will each get to spend 24 hours with him. So, that's definitely gonna be something.
New York, kiss my ass.
This thing is not over yet, and Hoops really needs to watch out because New York is not gonna back down. Flav is mine.
So I think the competition is gonna really get stiff and down to the wire. Hell yeah, dog.
The ladies are getting ready for the day in silence.
I'm not even trying to argue, I'm not trying to fight, simply because of Flav. He wants everybody to try to get along for him.
She's intimidated by me. Flav is feeling her. That's a little obvious, but Flav is in love with me.
They get a message from Flav.
Thank you. It says, New York, grab your tiniest bikini and change of clothes and meet Little Rico in half an hour, because I've got a surprise for you, baby girl.
All right. I'm glad I have Flav first.
If they made New York wait until tomorrow, she would lose it. I mean, we've seen what happens to her when she has to wait like 2.5 hours to go on a date with him. She like paced around like a dog and like lost her damn mind. So, of course, she is confident and feeling great, man.
We're gonna have a great time. I just know it. It's just gonna be perfect.
And Hoops is handling it the best way possible.
I'm not gonna worry about nothing that they're doing until it's my turn to be with Flav. Now, I'm not even worried about her. I'd rather go last. I'd rather be the last one to make any type of impression on him.
Just enjoy your day and see what happens tomorrow, I guess.
When I'm finished with Flav, there will be nothing left for Hoops. I'm just going to drain Flav.
Hate that. Time for New York and Flav's super duper special one-on-one time.
Hi. I get Flav to myself today, and I just plan on gazing in his eyes and kissing him and making connections with him. What do you want to drink? I'll have something waiting for you on the rocks.
Milk.
Uh-uh.
Now you got milk, got milk.
You know I do.
Yeah, you got to knock this, baby. New York got a body. She got a nice head and everything, but boy, do New York got a body.
They arrive at a private island just for the two of them. Well, it could just be a private beach. I don't know if they said island specifically.
A private beach.
This must be what it felt like to be a pirate, huh?
I want to give you lessons on learning how to kayak.
Get in.
Flav insists on New York kayaking, even though she literally says,
I'm not the best swimmer in the world.
But okay, at least he lets her stay near the shore. I'm always like, is that safe?
She got dumped in.
It was nothing like I expected, but I wanted to show Flav that I could come out and try.
She did pass the test, because she was having a ball for real.
The sun sets, and Flav and New York go get ready for dinner.
I took at least 75% of Flav's energy thus far. But the other 25% I will take tonight at dinner. So there's gonna be nothing left for Hoops. I'm gonna suck him dry.
Again with that. Please, no.
Suck him dry.
Also, that very much confirms my theory from earlier in the season. When I said New York is an energy vampire, good shit.
If you ain't smoking, I ain't joking. We get down to the beach, had a nice, fiery walkway set up for New York, because New York is fire.
Fire.
Have a seat, baby girl.
Thank you.
You're gonna laugh when I say this. You showed me you was down with me the morning you woke up in my bed with me.
I love that I was hating on this moment because it seemed a little desperate, but Flav thought it was cute.
You stayed with me, man. It didn't sleep nowhere near me. That let me know you was down for me, man.
What would be next? Like, what would the future hold for us?
First of all, when you marry someone, very big step, New York.
Well, damn, it's getting realer. They're talking marriage.
Not only that, but that step that you take can bring your life, or it can even destroy your life.
You know what? To be quite honest, marriage is something that should not be rushed, okay?
Ooh.
They seem to actually be on the same page about it, so that's good.
She told me a lot of good things I wanted to hear. I found out, hey, the girl could fit in my life.
They're having a nice, decently romantic time.
I just feel that I'm the better woman for you. To be blunt about it, to be quite honest about it. I want to be in your life, truly.
If you was carrying a football right now, I swear to God, you just gained about 35 yards.
But of course, New York is worried that this could be their last dinner together.
This might be the last meal that I have with you. But if it is, I just want to let you know that you've touched me. And all I want for you is the best. All I want for you is to be happy.
It makes her sad. But then Flav gives her a present and she's all good again.
New York, this is a token of my love.
The gift Flav got me tonight, this beautiful necklace.
I wanted to give you that before we went. And the reason why I say we is because, if you don't mind, I want to spend a little bit more time with you before this night is over.
Flav wants her to go back to his suite with him. I mean, yeah, what else was she gonna do?
I would love to.
So,
I would absolutely
would you
love to.
come with me to my suite?
Yes. You know, dessert was there. We didn't need dessert. You know, Flav was my dessert. I was his dessert.
Ew.
I'm finally going to have him to myself. I'm loving me some Flav.
They're gonna do it. JK, it's the next morning now. Time for New York's Walk of Shame.
This is tough, Flav. Love you.
Love you too,
need you
New
to
York.
know that.
I like New York because she's down with a man, you know what I'm saying? I like New York because she's real supportive of her man. I like New York because she don't even put a leash on her man.
They truly make it feel like the longest walk ever.
Yo, Papa! What up, Papa? I'm a pimp, Papa. Flavor Flav. Bad P-I-M-P that you am. I'm the pimp behind the wheel.
Now, I'm messing the hell out of my hoops.
Now Hoops gets a special note from Flav.
Oops. Operation Mako Romance is now in process. Get ready to rumble in the jungle because it's time to fly. Fly, fly, fly. After I got done reading it or whatever, she just went to bed and laid down. I don't know if she's sleeping or underneath the covers crying. Who knows?
They're having fun right off the bat, and it's cute.
Your turn. This is my last chance out of forever to make an impression on Flav or whatever. And yeah, it's a little bit of pressure just because I have to put more forth.
Man, I won.
But it's cool, you know what I'm saying? I'm always myself, so it's like, it's not more natural than that.
Weem away in the
jungle.
The mighty
jungle.
The flavor sleeps tonight.
This thing is killing my nuts.
They have a blast ziplining through the forest.
We were both, me and Flav, having so much fun. I mean, we were just floating through the dang on jungle. Kissing up in the trees and swinging everywhere. Oh my God, I've had an awesome day.
Now Hoops and Flav go to the beach.
Let's go get a wave.
For some fun in front of the setting sun.
Yep, when I'm with Flav, we do what we want to do. We have fun, it doesn't matter, and we just do it. Clothes on, clothes off, whatever.
My best part being with Hoops is being in the water swimming with her.
So far, Hoops and Flav are having an awesome time. This is feeling good, you know? Like, I like them together. They're cute together. Okay, maybe I kind of am rooting for Hoops a little.
Then watch the sun go down. Man, it was very, very beautiful swim. Very romantical. So I'm like, uh-oh, New York, you got some competition here now, girl.
I think he likes her. The difference I see between Hoops and New York is Hoops isn't afraid to be spontaneous and adventurous with Flav, while New York only really wants to focus on you're mine, and doesn't really just enjoy and just be in the moment like Hoops can.
Time to have another dinner, folks.
Yeah. Feeling like I'm on top of the world right now. You've been a good friend to me. We've had good conversations. We've spent good times together. Good luck.
Thanks.
Now Hoops asks, why New York though?
I somewhat know why you kept me around, but I want to know why. Like, what is it about New York?
She's a good person. To me, she really, really loves me. Anybody that loves me, I'm gonna love them back.
She makes me want to throw up.
It sucks that she's focused on this though. Like, I literally just said that you do the opposite. Oops.
If New York is touching Flav, I don't want to touch him. I mean, I love him to death, you know what I'm saying? But I swear, I just don't want to have nothing to do with her.
Now look, at dinner, all I wanted to do was just focus on us. But Hoops kept dissing on New York.
You know what I'm saying? It wasn't cool.
Flav has a way to shut her up. A present.
For me. Aww.
That's fat too.
Aww. Thank you. I was like, oh my God, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I was blown away.
But hold on. Kinda sweet. Hoops has a gift for Flav too.
And I had to do the flowers because you always bring me flowers.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome. I got you an ass tray. You always asking for your where the ashtray, so I got you an ass tray, okay?
Dang. I feel like Hoops just made major steps toward winning this whole thing.
This is something personal. Read it to me.
Says, what's up, Flav? They say good guys are 1 in a million, and Flav, you truly are. You always say you're a lucky man because of us girls. Well, I'm just as lucky, if not more, to have someone like you be a part of my life. Even if you didn't pick me, you'll still be mine. I love you, Flav.
Woo! That was actually like really thoughtful. She did have extra time to put it together because she had a whole day by herself. But I still wonder if New York would have even thought about doing something like that. New York was just 100% confident she was going to win. There was like no if and or buts or whatever. So since she was that confident, she didn't feel the need to go the extra mile. But we'll see if that extra effort pays off. First though, Hoops and Flav go back to his room.
We can hug and snuggle and fall asleep.
Look into my eyes.
Tell me what you see.
You are getting sleepy.
Okay, why is this like his signature move? He did this to Goldie, and she literally said,
This is gonna gross.
Why? The next morning, Hoops doesn't know how to feel. But no time for thinking. She has to go do her walk of shame.
Okay. I worry that he's telling me like, yo, I'm feeling you, you know what I'm saying? Like we connected and, you know, all good things, you know what I'm saying? Makes me feel good or whatever, but he could be saying the same thing to her too. I'm most nervous about not knowing who the hell he's gonna pick. I hate feeling like this.
I think Flav truly has no idea who to choose.
I had a good time with Hoops, but my feelings for New York, I'm loving her right now. Cause she could still be the one right now. But Hoops could still be the one right now.
Well, they all fly back to Los Angeles, but Flav puts the girls in a hotel. He wants to have his place to himself. Hey, Big Rick! Am I glad to see you again?
Thanks, Big Rick. We walk up in here, man, and see what's been going on.
It felt real funny coming home to a big empty crib. Hello! Hello! Hello!
This is kind of crazy, seeing the house completely empty now.
Oh, bugging out right about now.
Flav goes around and tries every room. He lays on each lady's bed to see if it helps him figure out what to do. It doesn't.
I don't know, New York.
New York?
Or Hoops.
My heart was beating real fast. Can somebody help me?
Let's hear what the ladies have to say.
Scared, excited, every single emotion you could ever think of. I don't know what to expect.
I'm not nervous. Flav is going to pick me. Now it's just a matter of when I'm finally going to be with my man, one-on-one, for good.
Oh my goshness, they receive their final notes from Flav. Final!
Baby girl, I'm happy because after tonight, one of you banging ladies will be joining me in my crib and in my life. But I'm also bummed because I have to tell one of you goodbye. Either way, I want you to look slamming. So I've arranged for you to get a dress and go to a salon for the final elimination ceremony.
New York is ready to go. She still thinks that Flav was gonna pick her all along. So no sweat on her brow. Is that a thing people say?
Flav is sending me to a beautiful boutique so I can get a gown and then off to the salon. Because, you know, it's time for us to give Hoops the boot and get her out of our way. Today is a day of me getting beautified so my man can pick me like the beautiful rose that I am.
Hoops is just prepared for any outcome. Like, she's keeping it positive.
I just want to be satisfied with everything because if I'm not, it will show. So I'm trying to keep calm because I want everything to be perfect today. I am very particular about my hair. I swear to God, if it don't look right, I will pull it back in a ponytail and call it a day. And then I'll be even more pissed off.
Now Hoops and New York get to go out and get all dolled up for the final elimination. But they don't have the same experience at all.
Do you have extensions or anything?
Yeah, unfortunately, no, I don't.
She started putting them in my head and I'm thinking like, didn't you just tell me you don't know what you're doing?
Meanwhile.
How about, oh my goodness. Flav knows that I'm a woman that loves to shop. I'm definitely gonna have a blast.
The difference in the experience the ladies had was crazy. Like, why was it that, what?
So what would you like to do with your hair today?
Waterfall curls. I have total faith in you guys. I know it's perfect.
I'm like so mad. Like, it just wasn't my night at all. Oh my God, it was bad night.
All I know is New York is feeling herself.
I got my dress. My hair's fixed perfectly. Now it's time for me to go back to the hotel and just get scrumptious for my man. I'm just ready for him to just gobble me up, you know? It's time.
It's a fresh new day, and Flav seems excited to get this thing going.
Tonight,
It's elimination night.
Yeah, this is it today, bruh.
Today is the day,
We're gonna have to lock this down.
Time for me to make this very big final decision.
Come on, let's go do this, right?
Let's go do it, sir.
He's going to pick up something special that he got for the winning woman. If you watched the bonus episode with me, you know what it's gonna be.
Came out looking flavorlicious.
This is kind of hot. Now, how many carats is this, Joe?
14.
She's gonna be real happy, Joe.
Sure about it, right?
He got them custom grills so the winner can wear it. Truly amazing. So fitting for Flav.
I do look gorgeous tonight, and Flav deserves the best, and I always try to look impeccable for him.
This is it. You know, he either picks her or me. I hope it's me. I'm trying to keep it together.
All right, ladies and gentle blurbs, it's time for Flav and Big Rick to talk about Flav's final decision.
New York, she's been showing Flav that she's down for Flav. I like Hoops. She's real. And she's pretty. She speaks her mind. Got this, Rick.
Whoa, nice.
One girl gotta go home with a broken heart tonight, Rick.
Big Rick helps him get into his Thursday best.
No, man.
Love you, Big Rick.
Love you too, brother.
It's time to begin elimination. The finales of these shows, it's always like a weird moment for me filming because it's sort of like, it's like the end of like an era. It always feels strange, but in a good way. But like, this show was great. So it was a really fun one. Anyways, let's keep going. Don't wreck. Oh, huh?
It looks like somebody got the same dress I did. We on the same dress.
No. No fucking way. They got the same dress.
That dress looks awful close to mine.
Somebody must be jealous.
I look great. I'm not jealous, Hoops, and you know it. I didn't feel she did the dress justice. Dress was meant for me, and she had it on, and she was doing it wrong, and it just pissed me off.
Oh my god, that's incredible. Oh shit, who wore it better?
It looks better on me anyway.
We'll let Slade be the judge of that.
Look at the material.
You should be going home
You
anyway.
can be the judge of it. Miss Tattooed all up.
I know you ain't talking with a tattoo on your.
Oh yeah, doesn't it look
class?
scrumptious? Isn't it scrumptious?
They can't control themselves.
Hopefully you will find someone to grow happy with. That someone is not Flav, because Flav is my someone.
Well, guess what? I don't wish you good luck because I don't want you to win. You're
I'm not
fake
finished.
ass. I don't give a
Finished.
You're
I'm
a
not
fake ass bitch, and I hope I see you go home tonight.
I'm sorry, I can't get over the dresses. So good.
Hopes. You have hope. I don't need hope. I don't work on hope. I work on fate. And fate says
gonna
to
walk
me
your ass out that door.
you are leaving.
I hope backfires on her so bad.
New York tries her best to make Hoops jealous.
Flav and I have been very intimate together. And it's not sex. I'm talking lovemaking.
Any bitch that's gonna open her legs and let a is gonna.
He wasn't. We weren't. It was beautiful. We made music.
New York, stop. Here he comes. Ya boy that says ya boy. Flavor Flav.
Good evening, ladies.
Hi. Good evening.
How you feeling, New York?
Feeling pretty good.
How you feeling, Hoops?
I'm good.
Here we go. Let's hear from Flav. You can tell moments are wild when I start to move around a lot in my chair.
Both of you have been tremendously great to me, man. I know that both of you are so different in so many ways, but each one of you are special in your own way.
Flav starts off talking to Hoops.
You said to me, no matter what, you'll always love me. You'll always be my friend. Will it still be like that if I pick New York?
Yeah, it will.
Why?
Because I love you. And if that's the decision you make, I'm I'm still there for you.
Now he talks to New York.
Love you, baby.
I love you too.
You said to me you would love me no matter what. If I was to pick Hoops and not you tonight, would it still be like that?
Absolutely. My love is unconditional. It has no cutoff time.
You definitely been down with me since day one.
Why am I so nervous? I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
And I seen you showing me real love, man. Hoops, I don't know what it is with you, man. It's like when I look at you, man, there's some fire burning, man. You know, you smile at me, the certain things you say to me, dude, the world be stopping.
Flav is being the realest he's been on the entire show. He's finally cutting the jokes and telling them how he actually feels. By the way, since I have to type hoops a lot in my notes, I keep adding Z's onto other words on accident. Like when I just said feels, there was a Z there. This show has changed me as a person.
New York? Hoops. Hoops. New York! New York! Hoops! Damn, this is...
Man, who's he gonna pick?
You said you won't be mad at me?
I won't be mad at you.
You said you won't be mad at me.
You know it.
Both of y'all said y'all won't be mad at me. New York, don't be mad at me. I'm gonna roll with Hoops.
Holy shitballs, he chose hoops. He chose hoops. He chose hoops.
Okay.
Still love me?
I love you.
Come and show me something.
New York, you absolute queen. Oh my gosh. We love you forever.
Keep my love, okay?
Absolutely.
And bless you with your life, your future, your goals, your family. Stay pretty, man, whatever you do. Stay beautiful and stay to New York. I'm sorry, New York, your time is up.
I'll never forget you.
Thank you, baby.
New York actually leaves gracefully. I honestly did not expect that from her. There's no way that she's just gonna leave it like that. There's no way. But everyone, Hoops won!
So funny.
I'm so happy. I'm happy. I was very taken aback. I couldn't even talk. Being with Flav is like, when you can't put something into words, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy. I swear to God, I want to go do backflips all around this whole place. I'm so happy right now.
Hoops and Flav honestly did seem to have the best connection out of all of them. From what we got to see, they were very sweet together and always have a good time full of laughs.
Can I ask you a question? Would you be my baby?
Yeah. I don't even know how the hell these guys...
Congrats, girl. Get your grill.
Yeah.
Smile. Congratulations, baby.
I can't even believe it.
I wasn't about to let you go, G.
I hope New York is crying her eyes out in the car.
Oh my God.
Oh no, apparently it took New York a few minutes to realize what just happened.
I'm sorry, it just hit me just now. I got kicked out. Did Flav kick me out of there? Like, he is with her. Like, she's with him. Oh my God.
You heard?
Well, congrats to Floops and Have. Wait.
Hey, can I ask you a question? What's your real name again? Flavor Flav!
Oh hey, the host is Lala from TRL. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started on TRL. I could make a whole video or 12 about that show.
First, I have to bring out that very special man, Mr. Flavor Flav!
This man walks out with the biggest flowers I've ever seen, and he passes them out to the audience. I wish I was in that crowd.
Now, Flav, we gotta give some love to Rick out there. Big Rick is out there holding us down like always.
Yay, we love you, Big Rick.
That's right. Shout out goes out to my boy Big Rick. I ain't gonna lie, but as all the boats be hitting the docks, my boy Rick be holding all my clocks. Y'all need to know that.
I love this set, by the way. It feels so cheesy and perfect for that time.
All right, Flav, well, in your search for true love. These first 5 ladies were truly nothing more than a one-night stand.
Flavor Flav!
Is it just me, or does Flav look way better right here than he did the whole season? Does the goatee really do that much heavy lifting?
Please welcome Cherries, Picasso, Smoky Shells, and Bubbles.
The first 5 ladies that were eliminated. We hardly knew you, and I didn't even know 2 of your names until just now. Smokey? I swear they showed her for like 37 seconds before she was eliminated.
So, well, if our first 5 ladies only got a taste of the flavor, our next 5 managed only a little better. Please welcome Miss Latin, Apples, Dimples, Rain, and Georgia.
Calm down. You like barely even talked face to face with these 5 girls.
Take a look around. These were the first 10 of your ladies to run out of time. Did you have any regret leaving any of these ladies behind?
Yeah, I did. I just wish that I could have really got to just have more time to know them like I did the other ones that stayed around.
It's kind of amazing how quickly we forget about these girls as the show goes on. Except Rain. She was definitely memorable for me. She literally cried 2 minutes into being there. And she was one of the only ones that could really hold her own against New York.
Take a look around. These were the first 10 of your ladies to run out of time. And as you got to know the others better...
I keep thinking they're holding hands. I'm like, damn, Flav, can you control your little self?
My take on this whole thing is that I was a little upset because we got kicked off, and in my opinion, we were some of the most realest people there.
Well, not all of you.
Well, if it doesn't work with who you picked, one day, and I promise you will not go back. I just all I'm saying.
Okay, Rain.
So once the first 10 was gone, things started to get a little more serious for Flav. The good times got better, and the bad times definitely got worse. That's where our next 3 ladies come into the story. Let's take a look.
We're gonna see some faces we're more familiar with. Like, Serious?
I am a professional model.
I'm a model. That's me. I'm a professional model.
I am around models all the time.
Sweetie?
Your time is up.
Are you kidding me?
And also Peaches.
I've always had a lot of respect for him, for what he's done musically and politically.
Which, hi, if you ever happen to see one of my videos again, Peaches commented on one of my videos recently. How cool is that?
Hey, please welcome Sweetie, Peaches, and Serious.
Oh my gosh, the walk.
Okay? Oh, me? Okay. All right. Now, you were the first girl in the house to get a one-on-one date with Flav, and it led directly to you getting eliminated, and you called him retarded.
Oof, it's still so crazy to me how much that word was used in, like, the 2000s still. It, like, hurts my soul every time. They say it a whole lot in this segment, so I'm just gonna edit it.
All right, so tell me how you feeling now that you watched the show? You still think he's
a silly goose?
Yeah, I still think he's
a silly goose.
But that's you, baby, and you gotta do you. Always.
That wasn't no diss to Flav, because I understood where she was coming from, and honestly, I'm gonna kind of agree with her. It's because I got rid of her and kept Hottie. That's
a silly goose. Peaches seemed so cool. I wish she stayed longer.
You actually have a bit of a secret. You're in the show business as well.
I think that if anybody here said they did this show not wanting any kind of celebrity status or any up in their popularity, you know, they'd be lying. But based on what Flav's done, that's why I did this show.
All right. Feel that? All right, Serious.
Serious was serious about Flav.
You mentioned a lot that you were a model.
I am.
Do you feel like that's the reason you got the axe?
I already get jobs. Okay. What I can't get is a date. And that's why I was here. I could have went on Top Model and got some jobs.
When we come back, we're gonna get serious, and we're gonna try to get with one girl in Flav's house. You did it.
Flav.
What? Knowing your business.
I'm back.
We'll be back with more of the Flavor of Love reunion after the loving in just a moment.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
I'm very diabolical. I'm very menacing. And those are my good qualities.
Red Oyster was seriously so entertaining because we got to learn a lot of things that we might not have learned otherwise. She was Flav's little spy.
So who is it?
It's Miss Latin.
Why?
reporting for duty. Serious. She's here to further her career in modeling.
It's a misunderstanding.
Oh my gosh, when they compile it all together like this, it makes it seem like she was running and controlling the whole show in the beginning.
Even when you're not around me, I'm watching you.
Thank you, baby.
Not just watching you, I'm watching out for you.
It sucked she had to leave early. She was helping him sniff out the bad eggs.
All right, please welcome the one girl in Flave's house you didn't want knowing your business, Red Oyster.
Day 435 of Only Wearing Red.
And I'm gonna give you the first shot here, but I think that a few of the girls that you ratted out, they may have a thing or two to say to you when we get done.
Or 3 or 4.
No, 3 or 4. Why did you feel like it was your business to reveal everyone's secret?
It made great TV.
I would rather be labeled as someone who told the truth too many times than someone who's labeled as a liar.
There's a difference between telling the truth and being
Well,
a
my loyalty
snitch.
doesn't lie to you. My loyalty does not lie to you.
You're so weird.
My loyalty was
so
no
weird.
one.
Your loyalty should lie with yourself.
Rain quickly gets heated, as she does.
She's let me know
What I'm saying is she's not doing it for you. She's doing it for her. And that changes everything. How did you know that? I was never given the option to tell you. She wasn't here for you. I was here for you. She wasn't here for you.
Flav stands up for Red Oyster, though.
She's letting me know you got people in your crib that ain't really real. You got people calling your husbands. You know, you're supposed to be here for Flav.
Actually, you were hiding a secret of your own because our people did some research and we found out something that even Flav doesn't know about.
Wait, huh? What?
We found out you're married. Flav, I want you to take a look at that.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's the marriage certificate.
No way. The irony.
Can you explain yourself to Flav because this is pretty deep.
Yeah, I was. Before the show, I was. She got kicked out because her dumbass was calling her ex at the house.
What did you say? You called me a dumbass?
I called you dumbass because you were the one who called your ex-boyfriend from the house.
Hey, lesson learned, though. If you ever go on a dating show, make sure you tell them you're married.
It would have been nice if you would have been more honest with me, you know what I mean? And let me know, well, listen, Flav, I am married, but I am going through a divorce or something, instead of me finding out like this.
I bet you won't take that whip and whip her ass.
Let's hear from some more of the ladies.
It's becoming clear that there were a lot of secrets kept on the show, and when Flav found out, it only meant one thing. Your time was up. Just ask these 2 ladies. Let's check it out.
Oh boy, a truly iconic character from this first season. Hottie. And Smiley, who of course made it pretty far in the competition. Smiley always seemed sweet.
So, Smiley, we all know you moved into the house a week after ending a 4-year marriage. So how are things with your ex now?
I couldn't let go of the past, and if you can't let go of the past and heal your past, then you can't go on with the future. I moved on, and yes, I'm single and proud to be single, you know, so any man out there, I'm single, you know?
Okay, let's hear from Hottie.
Hottie, you were pretty much done when Flav saw you on Blind Date.
We're both in the same industry, and I know that I would be the best woman to join him in his celebrity lifestyle, walking the red carpets and helping him grow his business.
Honestly, Hottie, the reason why I got on your case so bad because really you was there for the wrong reasons, you know? If I would have even known.
Let him cook.
This is my man, my mansion and my money. Get the out of here. You crazy? Check this out. Check this out.
This becomes a Hottie roast.
First of all, I don't like somebody that's just after me for my money. Let New York get kicked out, you can turn that room into a study. I think you better learn how to study how to cook chicken. For real.
This is too much.
She cooked the chicken for 20 seconds and tried to serve it to my mom. Yes, my name is Hottie. I'll blow my nose if it was snotty, if I only had a brain.
Alright, enough of Hottie's shenanigans. Let's see one of my favorite ladies ever, Goldie.
My name is Goldie, and I'm the best. All the B-boys like to feel my breath.
Goldie, come on out!
They're literally so cute and fun together, but just as friends.
This is kinda gross.
You never caused any problems, so what was the deal? You didn't have any issues with anybody?
Get involved in some drama with somebody else and catfighting, and that just ain't my thing. I mean, I'ma just need Cherry back here to keep my name out her mouth. That's all I'ma need. That's all I'ma need.
Right now.
Cherry's just wants some more screen time so badly.
Are you mad because you had to leave? Are you upset? Are you mad?
Yes, I am upset.
This feels so much like an episode of Jerry Springer.
Let's take this to the stage. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're not in this, sweetie. You're not in this.
All right, we want to have some time with Goldie. During the show, you did a good job of making everybody laugh, and you turned that into a career. You're doing some stand-up now.
No way. I would love to see Goldie do stand-up. Knock, knock. Who's there? Not Flav.
We're gonna meet the two ladies who turn angry words into action when we come back.
New York is in house. You think I forgot about that? Hell no, bitch. You spit in my face. New York is on your ass in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, New York. Oh my gosh. Is she gonna get revenge for the spit?
All right, and now for obvious reasons, we decided not to bring these two women out together. So first up, please welcome New York.
Queen.
Either you love New York or you hate New York. You know what? If you hate me, you know, if you love me, I'm with you. You know, I don't have any regrets. I was here for Flav since day one, you know, and we had a connection. We still have a connection. Flav, I love you. I don't give a
I love you too.
I know one thing. New York's definitely shown the most passion for this man than any other woman.
You know what? And you know it. It's real. It's real. Lala, no regrets.
I really see she wasn't there to make friends with nobody else but Flav.
That's what you want? You want disharmony in your house, Flav?
Wait, hold on, chill, baby.
Harmony. You know what? Didn't you leave the first night? And that was for a reason. That was for a reason. What?
Wow. The audience is loving this. New York is just on another level when it comes to entertaining in a reality TV setting. She knows exactly what she's doing, and she's brilliant at it.
When I came into the house, I was only there for one purpose, and that purpose was Flav.
It actually became very clear in the relationship between you and Pumpkin, a relationship that started badly and then it got worse. So we're gonna check that out for a minute. Let's check that out.
Slap me, bitch.
New York might murder her.
How does it feel to be sitting next to one another after all this time? New York, I'm asking you this as well.
My ass been on pause, but I'm finna press play in a millisecond, because I'm all over that bitch in a millisecond. Now ask that bitch what the you gotta ask her.
Good old Big Rick in the middle. I love that.
Actually, I could really give it if she's there because my girls are behind me.
You know what? Wait, hold up. I ain't gonna spit because I got way more class than you. I am, however, gonna big slap your
Pumpkin is so lucky that giant, huge Big Rick was there, or she would have been bitch slapped off of her chair.
All right, there's obviously some unfinished business here. And since we really can't let New York go through on her threat to whoop Pumpkin's ass, we're gonna have to give each of you a chance to tell the other what you think of her without fighting.
My lord. So after that, they give them 2 minutes to cool down while we get sold some toothpaste or whatever. And then they get them together to try to talk it out in a civil manner. No way in a million years will that happen.
Each of you will get 30 seconds to say your piece, how you feel about the other person, and this will be the end of it. This is the last time you get to air it all out. So, Pumpkin, you won the toss, so you're gonna go first. I'm getting the hell back.
I just want to say, I love you both.
Flav is loving every minute of this.
Okay. No, I didn't get a facelift. I don't feel like I need one. I'm glad to see that you got castrated.
Huh?
All I have to say to you is, you know, I don't like you. And I'm not gonna say anything else too, because I've said it all 100 times. You know how I feel about you, and I'm done.
All right, that was it.
New York! incredible.
Honestly say I don't know how you did it, but somehow in the midst of all that negative energy, all that smack talk, all of that anger, you found love.
Love.
You decided to ask one very special girl to accept her own set of gold teeth.
Time for the winner of season 1, Hoops. A lot of you mentioned that for the finale episode, Hoops didn't even really seem that interested in him. And she wasn't, like, excited to win. Like, maybe she's not very much physically attracted to him.
Has it been happily ever after for her and Flav? Let's find out. Hoops, come on out.
At this point, it's been 3 months since the show ended. So, y'all fucking or what?
I love you, man.
I love you too.
Before I let y'all know what's been going on, just want to say all the girls, man, just thanks for coming down and wanting to even get a chance to know me. You know what I'm saying?
Quit procrastinating. Give us the deets.
Hoops, you gotta help me with this one.
We had a fun time, but we got to talking and we talked about a whole lot and future-wise, and we just came to the agreement that it was, we're just it's not like that.
Aw, who would have thunk?
We still right here with each other. We're always gonna have each other's back, but it's like that, but it's not like that.
I knew it. I knew it. New York knew it. I knew it from the beginning.
Okay.
I seen chemistry, but it wasn't like Hoops said, like that.
New York is understandably pissed.
I picked her because I was really feeling her. I wish I would have picked somebody that had time for me. She's not the one for me.
All right, so Flav, you would be willing to do all of this again?
I need to do it again.
All
I gotta
right.
do it again.
No!
Well, we definitely want to thank you all for being here and sharing your stories, all of you. But it seems like what you've gone through so far is just the beginning. Thank you all, everybody in the audience and everybody watching, and have a good night.
So that's where it ends. Or is it really just the beginning? Since he goes on to do it 2 more times. Unbelievable. Yeah, boy.
Later, taters.